Hello, everybody. Today, we are going to be continuing our Deltarune replay through adventures. Chapter 5 is right around the corner, and we have 2 chapters left to get through because we ace-attorneyed the shit out of chapters 1 and 2. Went way too long, but that does mean that we have more days to do chapters 3 and 4. Don't really have too much to ponder for, like, things of the past, like, chapters that I forgot to ponder. Just, Spamton's a neat little weirdo. I wonder, like, how much of what he says and what, like, Jevil said will really come to play in the future. And then there's just the fact that apparently Sham had the Shadow Mantle, but then the Shadow Mantle got yoinked. And then the Shadow Mantle was used by somebody else, some kind of third party at play. And we don't really beat them, we play with them. And then they give us the Shadow Mantle here in the upcoming Chapter 3. God, I just remembered I'm gonna have to be extra careful on how I do this because the egg is fucking bullshit in this chapter for some godforsaken reason. But, yeah. Chapters 1 and 2, very, very interesting. Then Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is also weird. But let's go. Yeah, because we've only been saving in the top. Fairly certain we've only been saving in the top. Let's continue that. So I do not forget. Like the song doth say, don't forget. We're all going to die. Awaken, Susie. Very interesting that this does confirm that you can be asleep in a dark world. Huh? Chris? Ah, these goobers.
Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the dark world. The hell did this happen?
We do not know. Well, we know, but you don't.
Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around here.
It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you will miss a lot of important things. That's interesting, that basically every single chapter has to begin with us near something to sleep. Do not. I just wanted to make sure because it was sprinkly sparkly. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Off in the distance, we depend. I wonder what the big wavy football hills are about. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Not sneezing. No, 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 not sneezing. Freaky place, ain't it? It basically is like the cliffs from the Castletown Dark Fountain, which is an interesting comparison. Huh. Random thought. Does that mean that Chris made the main Dark Fountain? It's probably just a nothing burger comparison. But the fact that both places, like, are so similar, the same, to start. And then they open up with characters that have intrinsic issues underneath. It's very interesting.
Wait for me. Rousey!
I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the Dark Fountain should be...
Hey, Rousey! You're not gonna believe what I did after adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, I almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night.
Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first.
Oh, yeah.
Pose. I like that that's just a thing that we do now. We pose. Oh yeah, we should see. Level 3 Tactician, Level 3 Dark Knight, and Level 3 Dark Prince. Dark World being has friends, but... Oh, he's got some guts. Her rudeness is back up, that's interesting. And very interesting. I guess we'll go ahead and wipe that off.
Figured I'd grow one someday.
That is very interesting. Even in the equip screen, she keeps denying the existence of a tail.
Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rousey?
I don't know. I've never seen a movie.
Huh, really?
I wonder if the dialogue was timed for people who ran through. We shall not rush our friends.
Would you want to?
Huh?
You know, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Hell yeah. Even Susie's doing puzzles. Just right off rip. You open the chest. Inside was 10 points. Even the points are forsaken out here in the darkness. The dusty, dusty darkness. Dark before the dust and points.
And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Because you're just a fantastic, fluffy boy baker boy. Oh, yeah, we didn't go fast enough. There you go. My maneuverability is not up to par.
And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kinda fun if we all went?
Oh, hey, Shutter. I always forgot you're there. Right when I'm reading the writing. You take a picture while I'm doing the walking? How dare you?
By all, I mean Rousey too, obviously.
Susie, I'd like nothing more. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But
But you, what?
He cannot because he has anxiety of the prophetical version.
I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was. The festival's kind of stupid, you know, I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play indie games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just, I'm a darkener. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but...
Explanation time for poor Susie.
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker?
Darker and darker.
Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen.
Hello, Endogeny friend PNG.
We could start to see things again.
And there's a Titan.
And hear them. And feel them.
Very disturbing.
That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am.
And we never frickin' find out just yet.
But Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Ralsei, I'm sorry, that's why if if you know me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Rousey, you idiot! How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but... Shut up and listen to me! No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just...
We're not gonna forget because the entire thing is don't forget. Wow! What an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks!
Who the heck are you?
Haha! I was hoping you'd ask! Mike, play the VHS! The VHS, that is an MP4 file that you can replace. We're playing a VHS inside a TV world. From your house? Coming! This is like VHS era YouTube poop, almost. Poor Rousey turned 3D against his will. And it really nails the, like, VHS sound messing up. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks!
Contestants?
Yes! You three are the stars of today's show! Mr. Tina's Marvelous Mystery Board! TV time!
What? What the hell are you doing?
What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing! You're about to play the greatest game of your life! Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes! Floral cowboy bath, a brand new family car, Big Bro's Taco Dude's kitchen sink for guard, chocolate chewy rollums, a genuine Rousey plushie, hey, and that's not all! Hey, Dr. Tenaville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize! That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. I forget, encased in our patented mystery ball, this dark world's one and only greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? I almost forgot that there is a secret hidden within the prize thing if you input the right amount of points, and I think I remember them. It's only the same numbers over and over and over and over across this entire game. Well, great news, cadoos and cadets! Everything can be yours! All you have to do is win! Wow, I've never seen the funometer like this, folks! Now, don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a...
Who the hell is we?
Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right?
Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show!
You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I, guess it'll just be me and the logo. Killed.
Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Rousey, maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? All right, fine. We'll give it a shot.
You'll give it a shot, my game?
I guess.
Oh, you will! Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's it's, the do's, it's turn them on! And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs!
Right over here, across the various TV faces in the audience. I've never looked in the back before.
It's a reminder manual I was revisiting. How'd it get here exactly?
Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. And remember, Susie and Ralphie's S and R action too. You play that. Wants an autograph. Here you go, sucker. He's dead.
Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your dollars?
We've got the money for it. We never did use that Noel, that Noel tea. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Ba-ba-bo. Because TV dinners give... It doesn't say. Ominous.
Ominous!
Bum-ba-bum-ba-bo. We need to throw that away. And probably sell the Roo. Goodbye, rotten tea. And now we will save. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Everyone pose! Hell yeah.
Your performance will be graded S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank. Just have fun.
Ah, the stars charmed. We'll be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room.
So, any ideas how I could be TV Guard's second in command?
Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show?
Begin!
Great! Mike, hit it!
I'm a little nervous.
Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants?
I like that Ralph said gets a unique one, a unique animation there.
Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants, your names, please. Sorry, we've only got 3 letters to work with. I give you 4, but the censors would kill me.
The question is, do we go along with, like, Susie's joke? Because I think it's anything other than... Cause is there even a K? No, there is. We'll just do the obvious thing. Because I've never seen it. I just know that it exists. I only know it exists, so let's do it.
All right, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei.
Clap, clap, clap.
Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie!
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blowing up for the splurfs. Chris!
Chris, I knew I could count on you.
Meanwhile, Rousey's like, oh, I should have done it too.
Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike the board, please! Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads.
That thing looks fucking horrifying. It's guns stapled together.
To control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because...
Let's go! Classic game time. Oh, that's cool. You actually get to see the sword thing.
Don't blow away by the graphics, kids.
I'll try not to.
But yeah, you could see the sword from the original game there.
Now begin our state-of-the-art game.
Hey, I can move cool.
Wait, how do I?
Looks like crap.
Can I finish reading the manual?
No, for our adventure awaits. Just down that hole.
A hole, huh? That's original.
Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck.
Where's the shut up button?
Sorry, kid, that's premium. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases.
How do I kill this guy?
Get in line, kid.
It's been forever since I played.
I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. Where are 5 keys in all, though you just need 3.
Oh, my oasis, with the sunny moon reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love.
Great performance, Alnina.
Oh, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love.
Enemy! Careful, brave heroes! That's right, it's a battle scene, folks! And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well, and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP!
Jesus.
There we go. Incredible dodging, and best of all, it's on TV! A rousing battle, Mike! Give them free tube yogurt!
Sweet.
See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP.
Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Damn, it's Lancer. We gotta save him.
Oh, could anyone throw me a ceramic pot? I'll even take one without salsa at this point.
Do these do anything?
Hey, it's Lancer.
The guy looks cute. You should save him.
This looks like we can't do anything for now. need the Lancer. We need the Lancer to do Lancer things.
This is the reservoir for the oasis, and in the oasis is a secret stone.
You mean we can get stoned here?
Can you solve the puzzle of the desert?
No, eating yogurt.
Wow, a 9-second time! Watch it, falling rocks!
Chris, I'll protect you. Oops. Sweet. Shit. Oh, what is that?
Chris got the... Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds.
Wow, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay. Watch what you're throwing. Hey! Watch this! I'm drowning.
Rousey plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall!
Stop advertising on me. I'm dying.
Another puzzle, child's play for our heroes! Child's play? I meant baby's work! This is bad, folks!
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me.
Ah, it's beautiful, folks!
Wait, what the? Just ignore all that, Chris, and push me.
I know that there's like the joke thing of like, why didn't you push him if you refused to push Rousey? What happens if I just push him back and forth?
Chris, why are you pushing me so much?
It's pushing buddies time. We have to push buddies. And we need to evolve into the time to bump uglies. Yeah, it just seemed like they didn't have much to do, or like much to happen if you just did this over and over and over. Then we shall complete.
What a great puzzle, folks!
Because I know of the joke part where if you don't push him, it's like, Chris? Then it like devolves into a graphic of, why didn't you push him? And I think Tenna goes into an ad break. Quiz!
What is the name of this show's host?
Mr. Tenna.
That's me, folks! Next question.
What is the highly memorable heading of TV time?
Don't touch that dial! Whoa! Mike, can we cut that one from air, Mike?
What's this name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember.
She did it immediately.
Interesting, his name is Lancer.
But I mixed up the, like, subtitle with, like, the slogan.
Ouch, don't touch the cactuses!
You got Q. Yeah, we've been here before. We can get infinite points if we want to. Infinite boysenberries.
Incredible! You've discovered the secret mail room! 10 years of fan mail are past this door! Ready? Mike, open that door! Ah! There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't got any mail. That's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy.
We must gaze upon your failure, your shame, your utter uselessness.
Damn, dude, I never got fan mail either. I'll write you some, Susie.
Watch it, falling peaches! Didn't you say rocks before? What?
It's easy if you hold something over your head. Weeds, leave it to me.
You've got some this time, Susie.
Wait, watch where you're throwing!
Watch what?
Susie's trying to kill us all.
Well, you somehow survived. Take a key.
Susie, Ralsei is dying.
Hey!
Quit bullying the boy.
Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time! Incredible dodging, and best of all, it's on TV!
Let's see, we need to basically do them all a little bit.
No damage, what amazing skill! Can we even show this?
What, is it too sexy for your rating board?
As a reward, a bonus zone!
Hell yeah!
What, only 1 point? Hey, we've got a budget!
Budget this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Quiz Vortex, watch out! What time is it right now?
Well, it's TV time.
That's exactly right, folks! Way to start this quiz with a bang! Brandon values that this Ralsei is $8. What's its true value?
My value? Free if you steal it.
It's priceless. You lie, TV man.
Oh, Chris,
Wrong! He costs $32! Can you see the price tag? Next question.
Chocolate?
How'd you mess that up?
Chris, you know that's not right. Pie, you loved pie, didn't you? With the family. You and your brother whipped cream beards. Right in front of the TV, right in front of me. Anyway, on to the results.
I think I did that same thing last time. Barely forgivable.
I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside.
The oasis is sparkling. Drink it. Drink. Your wounds were helped.
Help!
Can I throw something? Got it. Me?
Oh, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer One. Is there something you can dig?
I do find it funny that even the controls in this section, the movement is different from the other, like, area.
Oh, L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you.
Oh no, I think that gets rid of the oasis.
How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now.
Wait, how is Lancer in the game?
Don't worry, he's backstage with a controller just like everyone else.
Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future.
This battle is a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win.
99?
Let's hear it, I love TV.
Let's check. The sight of El Nina makes him want to be singing in the rain.
Tonight's weather is moon crystals.
Dang it. I ain't getting T rank on this.
These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather.
El Nina, she's just over the moon for Lanino.
Sun drop.
I love TVX.
Tonight's weather is. Lanino, your pose.
Alright, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why?
Not to rain on your parade, amore, but it's probably just because you're first in order.
Right, you're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Hey. So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What the? Don't ask that.
Sorry.
Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick.
I guess, rain.
Haha, just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level?
Did someone mess with the humidity?
Today's weather is,
Truest crystal.
this is ruining my attack.
It's normal for couples to fight. Sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them.
Dark.
Today's weather is, truest drop.
You're chasing the moon. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once.
Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart.
Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together.
Shut up!
Can't want to get above. Sorry, I just wondered if in here, are those two single?
Finally, real weather fans. Sun isn't even a weather, it just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave, got it?
Do you really think that about the moon?
Uh-huh,
Well, hope you like crystals, because you made yourself clear. We're through.
Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway?
One weather's better than two. Haha, less confusing for the kids.
Go ahead and eat a CD bagel for yourself.
They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch!
Pain.
Nice move, huh, Lanino?
And even the meter's going.
Lanino? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love.
I froze it over.
Wow, looks like we're out of time. I love TV. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later.
You got the moon cloud stone.
Oop, didn't see that.
Thief.
We're gonna get all the keys. All of them. All of them. All of the keys. But Susie, there's a pod.
Wow, you got 2 cues just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Apparently you made this awful thing, except for what?
Head.
I don't know.
Next question.
These are Pippins.
What's the name of this awful guy? Next question.
Favorite character? I remember that. I believe it should be the Sword Magician.
That's right, Chris. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results.
He got bullied off the green dinosaur.
Perfect! Well done for you that knows a nose.
Violence. But then, you say, the cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so push it, you can find it in the cactus field. The cactus that loves you. Off we go. So we're looking for one that looks different. There you are. Thank you. Thank you for blushing, dear cactus. Now we have all of them. More power is this hour.
What? You already found everything? That was fast, huh? You deserve applause for that one.
I remember, I think, did we crash on this on the first day that this was out? I forget. Or is that something I heard other people experience?
Enter the giant tile. This is it, your final test. Behold the door to the physical challenge.
So that's where that goes.
Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Sure.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes, because after this, there's no turning back.
I forget, which one will it be?
What the hell did you do to us?
Cooking show.
Everyone is fantastic. On! Cool your burners, folks! Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel! Better than the cocking channel.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, she did. Oh, she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That show was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready for what?
Instructions, please.
Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to the customers with Z. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with eggs. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end and to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because...
I do wonder, like, who voices the various voiced characters. Or if it's just Toby each time. Kiss thee my ass. Dang it, I missed her. Oh no, she sticks around for a bit. Susie, you're killing us. Get big stacks. Damn it. Oh, Nina, how dare you? Oh, we're not doing too good. I didn't do terrible, but didn't do good.
That's it! Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you?
So did we win?
What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board!
Evaluation. I got S rank. You have to do perfect on everything to get T rank, I guess.
Look, Chris, we won! We won! Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone.
Roses, and not roses, and more roses. Would be funny if that's just where the chapter ended.
Director, Mr. Antenna, special thanks, Dark Fun, that gives us this world form.
So that's where that kick animation comes from. I forgot that he kicks it.
Stop, stop, stop! It can't be over already, no! The funometer's still only at 80%!
Huh?
You see? That was just... Round 1!
There's more than one round?
Of course, there's 2 rounds, too! You haven't ever heard of a game show of just 1 round, have you?
Nobody except grandmas really even watch.
Exactly! It's preposterous! Outrageous! It'd be bad TV! And trust me, I know TV.
Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though?
Great, and now a word from our sponsors!
Word.
This place is...
How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad, and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages.
That makes sense. He is a key card. A card key. Points to items. Use the vending machine. The vending machine did not respond.
You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass! That's like the first thing anyone tries.
Fragrant armor. Gain more TP from bullets. We'll buy them just so that we have them.
For big shots...
Shoot me big, kid.
Hey, Chris, you and Azrael took me home from school, remember? The Rudins, pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost.
Oh, you 3, it's me, Alnina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything.
Lanino.
Oh, Lanino? Well, my sunshine is gone! My brilliant sunshine!
Oh, we should have talked to him. He booked it.
Everything reminds me of him, everything. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face.
Your forecast is love.
That's right. Weather girls in the wave, aren't they? A cold cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. I'm not a cool one, but... Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little prize.
Pink ribbon was added to your armors.
Oi, Chris, love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me out here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy. Swatch still got a mohawk. And that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points.
Talk more.
Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, king on your side, tin in back. Oh, it was chaos. Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to make it play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two? Well, it's alright. Everyone changes except us. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine though. Tina doesn't like us touching the points.
A game system is set up, but strictly and rules are written down.
Wanna play Rouse 8's got racing?
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine, Chris, let's go.
Play.
Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen.
Well, it's because I'm not.
Rouse, would you look an old screen?
Depends. What's on TV?
Never mind, you don't get it.
Rouse will only lick the screen if it's sexy.
Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we're supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy is real nice.
One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out.
Points to items. Use the vending machine. Buy, sell, buy. There's a black and white animation cell of 10 on it. Toxic Axe, Saber 10, Flex Scarf, TV Slop. We buy for what we can. You said buy and left.
couch glyphs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple world, you think they give the creeps? You've not seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tina for brightening everything up.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The Tina facing like Dibbity Daws. The little, what are they called?
They follow ye. They follow ye!
It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. Chris's favorite cactus is interesting.
Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you today?
My rank, my rewards?
On the previous board, you earned S rank. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. Enjoy.
It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in. Dark dollars come out. Sell. Sell swell. You feel glad. Love this game.
Oh, you three. It is I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from the brave and independent moon?
Weather report.
Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Elnila, my sweetest cloud! She would have loved a light drizzle! Everything reminds me of her. Everything! The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face! Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry!
Your forecast is love.
That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life.
I love to drink my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly. Talk respectfully. Here we go. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. You checked the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Boo boo. Hello and welcome to hell, everybody. An enemy is so strong, people made multiple arts of everyone getting their ass kicked by it. The water cooler leaves in icy silence. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next time. Susie puts cups on Rouse. Rouse absorbs trace calcium. Booby. That's what we desire. Delta Booby. As we flee for our lives from the rude vaporware. Neon. Hello. I hope I wasn't annoying you last stream. I don't think so. Then again, my memory is shot, but I don't think you were annoying. Did someone get, say, ass kicked? Well, maybe. It's entirely possible that this thing will kick my ass. It shows no mercy. But what if we flirt with it? I love this remix of Rude Buster. You ask the water cooler, what are they doing later? The water turns pink for a second. Susie face crushes a cup. Rousey cleans Susie's spill. Boo boo. Hello and welcome to Water Hell. I keep getting hit. Poor Rousey. Doesn't do anything particular. But if I flirt it again. You told the water killer it should actually be called a water coolist. Bible. The holy Bible. Doesn't do anything particular. More. Took a slow sip of water and then asked if it cooled it itself. Bibby. Dang it. I thought I could escape without taking damage this time, and I did take damage. You told the water cooler it should actually be called the water coolest. Permanent pinkage. Bobble. It only has like one attack, but it does it frequently. And with power. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if we can... If only Ralph save a second, then we could heal. And then... Well, then I guess it doesn't really matter. You checked the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. You won and got $357. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. For free! Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. I only drank from it once. Bum 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 bum. From YouTube chat. Ah, yes, flirting with the enemy. The Undertale classic. I wish flirting turned them good. Well, technically, nobody really in these Dark Worlds is evil. The sign says Ball Machine, User's Guide. Sure. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tina for a great toy. Thanks, Tina. Is all part of what is said on the sign.
Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there.
I think we use that machine on the right.
Yeah, because I think if we had enough points... But we don't have enough points right now. We need to solve it. Coming soon!
Hey, this is an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That's unless you pay 500 points.
Fine.
All right. Now that we've got those. Lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds.
It's the door to the mystery game. We must play the mystery game.
Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Oh, wait, just a minute. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots?
That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie!
That's Susie Zilla, chump.
Aw, Susie, your costume is so adorable. I'm scary.
Obviously.
Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie, smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day!
Well, according to the internet, Susie is a baddie.
Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And haha, by all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside. Watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise.
So I do what? Kick your ass?
No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match?
Explain, please.
Now, the rules are simple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine sheen. Susie's okay to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Chris and Rousey control Susie via rope like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with the Z to smash anything and everything. That's right, you'll learn the rest on the job. Or else. Now all ready, tail on tight. Take in your radioactive breath mints.
Here we go.
Here come the baddies, folks. Take them down. See a ball? Send it back.
I don't think I saw a ball.
Be gone. More TV haters. Show them what's for. What this house stands for. Bonus time. These homes give me bad ratings. Destroy them all. Oh, a dozer. And the front's tough. Smack it from behind.
How could something so big be so hard to hit? That was a tutorial dozer.
More dozers. Susie, don't let them scrap me.
Dang it. Darn balls.
Oh no, so many Tina balls. Who's responsible for this madness?
We lost him, folks. Because of that dozer, I just couldn't hit. But at least we unlocked it. Bum 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 bum. Because we can sell items. Actually, we can also, let's see, turn points. Can we turn points into dollars? Or was that only the start?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, points to items. Yeah, so it seems like the dollars to points was only a single area thing-a-dee. Points to items. Let me just check all the vending machines. Yeah, points to items, points to items. Then this one is... Yeah, put items in, dark dollars come out. So we could turn our points into dark dollars. It's up to you.
Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tinner's orders.
Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only.
That's like a bathroom, right?
We'll just, go play games.
They don't know what a changing room is.
Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see S-rank on board 1. Please enjoy the luxury facilities.
Luxury indeed.
Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers.
Yeah, T rank, but it's hard to get.
More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph, getteth in line.
I hope I can get an autograph.
Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck to your hand. You got the Saber 10. We have Steel Tactician. What saith you? Points to items. Exchange dollars into points. I do require more points to get the secret. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's... Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll let you finish it later. Huh. Smile. Always at your humble service. It smiled. That's funny. It says it's free, but then buy for 1 point. Let's see. It actually is stealing from you. That's funny.
Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room, big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. How? I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew, so listen up. You see, that game's been playing. It's not exactly the original. Old Tinner's done a little something here, a little something there. And made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, innit? Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for dinner. You go have some real fun, alright, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to dinner, right, love?
Wanted to talk to him.
Ah, Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a thing for big shots.
Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath it in red pen. It's a manhole. It won't open. Because that's how you get in here if you don't get S rank. It's a game system. Looks like that's where all the characters in the board play. The controllers and systems are all locked up dentist style. Be a dentist. Let's go to horror time. Looks like a game console. Play it. The original. Oh yeah, we don't have controller. Now we do have controller. Seems there's a controller fallen on the ground. Odd controller was added to key items. A gamepad no one wants to use. The buttons are ugly pink and yellow. The horrifying colors of doom. Looks like a game console. Yes. No controller. But we plug.
I'm in the game, Ma!
How does it feel, Chris?
To be a puppet. We must just wander around. We just wander around until we find it. Until we find it. And then everything can go to hell. Not this way. Down this way. Or not that way. It's around here somewhere. Oh yes, down here. The secret room. Where things can get freaky. Just not angry yet. But the music's here. Bum 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 bum. And now it's actually playing music. Because I want to check. Become stronger. Let's go Zelda time! Nah, you're too strong. I need to find a weakling to kill. But now I think everything's gonna be angry at me. Not yet. I guess it's not until level 2. But like, oh, we'll let you kill one person. From YouTube chat. So pink like Ember. Sadly, not that friendly. Not friendly like that at all. We don't know what the deal is with yellow and pink in this game. But evil follows in its wake. How dare you throw shit at me? I take your soul. God, fighting the boss is gonna be wonky. It's been so long since I played. So doing the secret boss is gonna be super weird. And now the music's going out. Ain't that lovely? Silence and doom. We have to get strong. Stronger, stronger, stronger. But there are more things to kill. Sadly. One enemy eludes me. From YouTube chat, I'm able to play a game and watch your stream, apparently. Does depend on the game. Sometimes you can multitask. Sometimes a game might demand your entire soul. There you are. Eliminate everything. Prune the garden. Trim the herbs. Complete all the uncompleted levels of Mario Maker 1. I do wonder, like, if this is a real game within the universe of Deltarune that Tina altered. You missed! More heals for me. More heals on wheels. Yeah, we can't kill you yet. We need to get to level 4. Because I know that there's, like, some other, like, secrets you can unlock. Like, if you go into the trees. Like, over here. We can go down, 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 down into the trees for a secret. But another secret we can do... Let's find it. There you. I forget if we have to kill the... Yeah, it is. See you soon. Don't you just love ominous words? We still don't know what the fuck that is. And then I absolutely forget. Well, let me see. Kind of just...
got the ice key.
So we didn't have to kill the bird. I don't think. That's the main thing we needed anyway, I'm fairly certain.
Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe I had a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, it almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time.
Didn't get any points to do.
Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I wonder if you can get points by doing the mini games over here.
Welcome back, Chris.
What the hell took you so long?
Playing games.
Really, hey, maybe we should play too next time.
That's okay, I'm not really good at games.
Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
First we need to save. And see about playing the mini game again and see if we get points. Right now we have 872. Let's see if we get points for playing the others. Look at adorable Ch3. He could cook me anytime. Damn it. I suck at this minigame. Da-da-da. Zoop. Wait for the guest star to come back, and then pray. It's basically how you play. Favoritism. Onwards, get all the milk. Cooking up straight on fire milk. Took you long enough to show up, Elnina. Escape the flames. The baying dames. It's on you, Shadow Man. You blocked the special guest's food. Nope, failure. I would have gonna send one last in. We got an S rank. And those points do not carry over. Less sadness. We'll need to save up our points.
Hey, there's Tina on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go!
Wait, Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here?
Let's see. Let's just chill, dude.
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Because I want to hang out with you, Rousey. Because I forget. At the same time, like... Yeah, let's... Eyes closed.
Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now.
Because it's been a while, so I forget.
Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect! Don't waste any time. You know what comes next? Assembly, air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then...
Hey,
Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher, refreshments, lifetime supply of non-glooby slime.
just, wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess.
They are?
I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Ralph say he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess.
Susie? Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more! I've buddied on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years! Seen real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one! It's a dream! I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently.
I can relate, I guess.
But hosting you and Little Ralph has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy.
Hey, Chris was having fun too.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker.
Don't you like Chris?
What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV.
Huh? Why wouldn't they?
Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there.
Yeah, later.
What the hell does the S stand for?
I don't know. I know that S is like, if I recall, kind of a I forget if it's like a Japanese concept where they have like the S is above A, and I think some early ports of Japanese games to Western countries like redid scoring systems to be like, oh, but the Westerners don't know what S is supposed to be super good. So I actually don't know the history of that.
So what the hell were you two doing?
Trying to close eyes and think about Susie.
Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tina's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kinda lonely.
He's fun.
Right? I knew you were actually having fun too.
And we shall save. Save over that. Got the ice key, so everything should be good. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2?
Ready? TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks! Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen! TV time!
Tiv time.
Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all 4 Dark Fountain! Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please! Slather on that sunscreen, everyone!
I would not mind a Deltarune beach episode.
Because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expense-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Haha, I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to the wall. Haha! Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if 2 lovers meet at Lover's Cliff.
Ralph say you have to come with me.
By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial.
Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
Getting a little PG there, are we, Tina?
Welcome to Koda Island.
All right, Ralph, say turn into a surfboard.
I can only be a block.
Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you'll need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. Welcome to Koda Shine.
A podium for holding a DVD.
Oh, a camera.
You got the camera. Press Z to take a picture.
Can you even pose? Guess it's okay if it's in a game.
That's me.
Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean.
The plant of spikes hides the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns had love. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The red ant lion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. I mean, the photo, I mean.
We need all the points we can get for the secret. Boo too. Intriguing.
Looks like a puzzle.
Heh, leave it to me.
Well done, Susie.
Got anything harder?
My antennas are... Sorry, be right back, kids.
Oh, another puzzle. Some should be easy for you, right?
Look over there.
Huh?
Let's go. Easy puzzle.
Let's see. Very rude. Game won't let me throw.
Uh-oh.
I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
Oh, I messed it. That's funny. I messed it. I messed it. Accidentally activated the thing.
Well, great job, Susie.
Yeah, great job, Susie.
Touch the item to wear it.
Pizza deodorant for nerds?
Hey, what the...
Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that?
Make you?
Glancing back at us.
Take it off.
Wait, is it your controllers are?
Look out, Chris, enemy.
Susie, you can't use Chris's controller.
You cannot tire enemies, but... What the... That's funny. Useless analysis. Attack, defense. This crooked gambler from Card Castle is always bets it all.
Raise the sticks and roll, roll, roll!
What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyway.
Let's see. Touch green for mercy. Bet, touch screen 4. Susie shook Pippins. Ralsei swore not to cheat.
Raise the sticks and roll, roll, roll!
Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't that get confusing?
Da 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 da. Ba ba.
Put it all on green 4, all right?
I completely failed.
Confusing Rousey is the best part of the game, so far, right, Chris?
Bum bow.
Rock me, spill me, shock me, throw me!
Well, if it's fun, but I still think Chris should be Chris.
That's extra interesting. Thinks Chris should be Chris.
Fine, I'll fix the controllers.
Thank you very... But wait a second. Susie, change me back!
Come on, just for a bit. It'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller back?
You can have a turn.
Well, Chris says it's okay.
Rouse is allowed to be a top for today.
So, Chris, which way should I...
You got the controller, you choose.
This way seems nice. Oh, a flower cut in half. This is the photo spot. How do you take a photo? Oh, oops.
Good job, Rouse.
Look, I got it. Taking photos is fun.
You would enjoy Pokemon Snap.
It's fun just moving around.
You know, you can do that whenever, right?
I guess so. I'm not normally supposed to be player one.
Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? Until we find something cool I want to throw.
If it's okay. Oh, nice solve, Chris.
Ah, here's the bomb room.
Oh, bombs, I bet we could...
All right, turn's over. Worth it. What?
Nothing.
He was having fun being in control, being a top.
Damn.
There you are.
I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Sorry, kids. No flying peaches. They expired.
I thought they were rocks.
They also expired.
Looks kind of like the desert board.
What? The trees are green. Green!
Green will always be mean. If I remember, there's a... Maybe if we do it on this side, because I remember there being an enemy that you could easily farm for big points. Where are you, big point? Damn it. Well, not big points, but bigger. Dang it. Dang it. Your money will be mine, bunny man. Dang it. I hesitate. There's infinite money if I wanted. And who wouldn't want infinite money?
Please buy this boy.
He's making me lose my marbles. Oh, friendship.
Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting for you in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig.
I feel like I earned less than I thought.
I stole from you. I steal, I stole. I wheel, I woll. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shopper. You yon crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I needs those.
Who the heck was that?
That was rules.
Good deals, good deals.
Wait, there aren't any keys this time.
Oops, guess I made an innocent mistake.
Oh, that was free now. Thieving. It's thrown from off the screen, that's funny.
Three special photos. Head back to Koda Shrine.
I want to fight this man.
And we are back in the ring. Who will TV triumph?
Bumbo. Actually, we shall heal Susie. We'll do you. We'll do you.
Alert, the curtains are on fire.
Ba-da-do. Dang it, that one too fast.
Our heroes score a pacifist knockdown.
Ba-da-ba. Actually, you defend.
Refreshments are available in the green room.
Damn it, I'm only getting A ranks. I need S. Binoculars. 10 points to take a view of the Atlantic Stadium.
Trust me, it's a sight to behold.
Another pyramid?
What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know.
What a ripoff.
Hey!
Violence.
The shrine is a shine. What could it mean?
Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig! Looks like I struck gold. Take a picture for the ages.
A fourth special photo, unbelievable!
You're not drinking it.
What? That's my secret bonus zone!
Well, looks like mine, dude.
Well, good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof.
Let's just go, Susie. Wait! I'm covered in ill-gotten gains.
He told me digital currency was secure! But before we go to the shrine...
Because we have to.
We must go to the shrine. Go to the shrine.
With 3 photos, a path opens! It's a magic raft! With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster! Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you! Even I don't know what's this way! Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here! Hey Chris, wanna play money-making game? What the? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gigs up!
I think maybe if you do that when he's gone, you can maybe play the game.
Ba bum ba ba dum ba. Ba da da da. You found the Tropic of Love. Then they fly away. And we will mention that never.
So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone?
Not even Rousey. You don't even get a Rousey pity point. You failure. You fiend. You buffin.
Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go.
Boom. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is at lost sea, burning in this hot sun. Oh, woe! No SPF can save me from myself. What? Do you have someone to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once. Anything once, you say, Lenino?
Uh-oh.
The final photo, the three heroes. Fabulous, a mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me?
I see you've met Ch3, our camera thing. Now, action!
Full body photo. Take a full body photo of anyone.
Oh, wow, Wild Susie. Arms inside the ride, folks.
A brilliant photo. I can't believe it's our first shoot. Now, how about I shoot you?
Lights, camera, camera!
Take a photo of Ch3's smile.
A perfect shot! Don't know who wants it, but still!
Susie sneezes during a photo. Rousey stared into the camera. Ooh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. A little turning.
Lights, camera, camera!
My memory's photographic. Phototastic. Wanna see? Hold it a sec. You don't want to accidentally root buster him. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. Nope. Ooh la la, we'll have to retake. Lancer, keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up. And turn!
Hey, get one for the funkiest home videos, folks!
And I don't want to waste my TP. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. Dang it. How dare you? Turn them on to me.
Make memories you'll look back on every day! What is it, Susie Safari?
Chris has failed the toilet challenge. Oh, no, I blame the lighting. Hold it a sec. We're almost there. This next round through should do. Have all the heroes together. Great shot. Most lovely photo. My album, My Heart of Fool. Normally my photos are all gray, but you've turned my sky blue blue. I forgive you. Now adieu in the name of the love. This is an A-rank hellhole. I'm gonna have to, like, sneak in.
The Secret Lawnmower game, everybody's favorite. Sure, yeah, let's kick on. Go ahead.
Dang it.
A score of 340, impressive!
Secret minigame.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, we don't want to go up there just yet, because... if I recall... Well, actually, let me see. Because if I remember... we should be able to just go up.
Don't know what I expected.
Atlanta sure is beautiful this time of year. Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back! Unfinished, unfinished, I said! My cut! Phew, sorry, folks. Our contestants got a little lost.
From YouTube chat, I play video games to have fun, not do yard work. Meanwhile, there's probably at least a few dozen yard work video games that people quite enjoy. I forget, can we, like... Nope, can't freeze it to water.
All right, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. All right, open your eyes.
I think I might have messed up. I missed a secret.
Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak.
Elnina, I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too. It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just sorry
Oops, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Oh, Lenino, So you must be the ex.
Who the hell is that?
I'm sorry, I thought you didn't, so Let me saith. I know I can read the room. Please, come hither. I don't think thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 art stronger than 1. But there's 2 of... Because sure, 3 art stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement. You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it, we good. Let's go! Q Rainbow. Voust worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now.
What did he say? What?
He has instigated a battle of the thruples. But now that Tina isn't here,
Chris, the ending was right there.
but we have a secret to find. Secret to find.
Where are we going?
Secret!
Hey, I think I know where we're going.
We're gonna go find the secret that Tina didn't want us to find. Bit better beer. He couldn't have put enough signs in to stop me completely. Under construction, keep out.
He's not here. Now is our chance.
Time to break our way on through. Time to find the secret door.
That's weird. There's something up here.
I can squeeze on through. Squeeze it easy. Let us find secret times. Dinner time, secret dinners.
Tree?
Intriguing. There's like an invisible block there. Invisible half block.
Darn. There's nothing we can do. But that is a nice hint for the future.
Damn, wish something was there.
I don't know. I feel kind of glad we're going back.
What, don't like the cold?
I guess not.
Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. Were you scared?
I just didn't know what was over there. It could have been trouble.
Like if Tina caught us? Well, we're headed back now, okay?
Right, let's finish the game. We found the secrets. Secrets that Tina did not want us to find. We can't get it yet, but those secrets will be ours. And upwards we go to finish this board. I'm back on to Atlantis!
It's not even going to mention the evil rainbow.
It seems pretty dark.
Oh, this one. I know this one. Time to rock. With Rouse with his tits out.
Are you ready to rock hard?
Well, I know the fan base is rock hard.
Can we rock soft?
Huh, strike a glamorous pose.
That's right! Get out your lighters for lighteners, ladies and germs, because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert!
Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Tori will forbid you to see? I guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. This rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding, anyway. Here you are, ready to rock.
Need instructions.
No worries, it's so simple. A fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. When the notes hit the mark, press the timing to play them. Z or left will play notes on the left. X or right will play notes on the right. Just make sure to hold the buttons for those long notes. Got it, Chris? Good. That's all you gotta know. Susie and Rousey will be doing their own thing, so ignore their parts. That being said, music is a team sport. If any of you play bad, the Papu and Larity lights will darken, and if they go blank, it's lights out. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice.
I don't think Susie will relent. From you two, Chat, good night, Neon. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Hey, Chris, way to make us fail the song.
I'll just try to sing as loud as I can.
All right, sound checked. Drums loud, boys fluffy. Rousey, got those lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time.
Let's go. I wonder what changed, because I think in last time we did this, Rousey said, Chris, we're gonna have to play. Oh, yeah, I think she goes crazy and then Rousey speaks. Oh. Da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics for the main part, or like the verses, but I know the chorus a little bit. Da-da. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall guide you the way. Just follow me in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall shine you the way through the waves. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall shine you the way through the waves. Love that part. I wonder what the implications art with the heart as my mark. I do worry that I won't get S rank, which will sucketh. Boom. Victory.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rock star.
Yeah, that was sick, though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results.
I got my ass kicked. We got T rank. And S rank. And extra photo, so we should get S. Haha! My average is still good.
Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, kinda makes me think we should have our own band for real.
Okay.
Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we have met the special incentive, Super Dance.
Incentive?
Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round?
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round?
Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but all right. Mike, tear down the board. Tear down the set. Tear down my house. Tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirly gigs.
Tina, we're sorry to depress you, but...
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it,
You'll play?
maybe just for a little bit?
Marvelous, Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. We are gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever.
Can we change Susie's name yet?
No, and now a worm from our sponsors.
I love that one.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this'll keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris?
The star pattern. You're filled with tessellation.
Susie, Blue, Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Pick him up.
Oh, carry me, carry me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Now put me down, put me down.
You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. Haha, you three still aren't ready for the chef game.
We already did that.
What?
Yeah, like, on the first board, where were you?
Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew it that, actually. Perhaps I just liketh wearing clothing on purpose. No one gets inside Mr. Tinner's orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Oops. Yeah, Mr. Tinner's orders.
I'm getting slanted.
Yeah.
Artillery of pain. Off button.
We're not gonna go there yet. We have other secrets. What did we get? Revivement, hell yeah. Ba-da. Ba-da-do. TV slot pain. We'll go until we get the secret, like a... Let's see. That should be it. I'm not sure if this breaks it or not. It does weird shit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba. I do not worry what this is do. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. I do wonder what the fuck that means. It's gone. My bad. I probably should have waited, but I got antsy. Don't. We probably missed out on various rewards there.
Bring up job getting S rank for that little prize. Ba ba dun 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 dun.
I mean, I could reset back before it, but it's just like, yeah. Because you do get shit from it. You do get good shit. You do get good shit from it. Yeah. Because we did save before, so we'll go ahead and reset, get more rewards out of it. Because I didn't remember if it, like, killed it or not. And we are got proven reminded. It doth do. It doth do die. Ain't that bad. We don't need to hear a prophecy. We already heard the prophecy.
You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippin's originally from Cardcastle. If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do.
What happens, happens. I think I'd fit in just fine, don't you? Chris, tell the bozo he's got nothing to worry about.
We'll pick him up, do more stuff. Do all the things again. Help or don't help.
Obviously.
Tell me, my lovers, tell them of my glory. Elmina really sees a lot in him, so. And, Lanina sees a lot in him, so. They're saying I'm hot.
Go ahead and Save again. And exchange things for points. Me on in.
Hey, want a hint about Root Buster? It's only 1 point.
don't.
Fine, I'll tell you anyways. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press E to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight.
I wonder who did that scream.
Dustin makes me feel good.
Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped.
And it's Bustin' makes me feel good. Another thing the fandom always does.
Do 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 do.
And now we will go and do the vending machine while trying to keep enough for that secret. Because it feels important. A little bit mean that it yoinks away. We'll try to do 50s until... Blue ribbon, hell yeah. But until we only have enough for the secret left, that's when we'll stop. And then do the secret. Yeah, basically once our health points is that alone. Yeah, this will basically be the last one, methinks. Ooh. This will be the last one. Toby, you bastard! There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? He robbed me. He slimed me. Let's get that secret, that weirdness. We might not get all of the items we could. At the same time, though, I forgot. I forget. Can you do this after? I forget if you have, like, a last-minute thing you could do to really get a bunch of points and do stuff. I completely forget if you have, like, a last chance. Because I think that, like, after everything, we go on a wild chase throughout the entire level. Then we're able to come back and maybe do it. But I forget. We'll go ahead and do the secret and won't reset again. But that's very interesting. I wonder what it means. You couldn't find your hand. A capsule came out, something hard as lacquer. A triangle, which seems to reference the, not Shadow Crystal, but the black, like, shard that you get for beating the knight. And of course we have to talk to these guys. Button low.
In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left, of course. That was in the days of the black and white.
That's interesting. He mentioned other lands. So yeah, I can't go down there yet. A.
Got till 10 of this game. It's our last game.
I forget if anything happens if you go that way. And then we go right. We saved, we can reset if we have to.
Yeah. Hey, Tina.
What do you mean they make the air holes bigger? What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over.
What are you talking about?
Susie, Chris. Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble?
What was with the phone call?
Oh, that. Oh, no, I can't believe you have heard. We were just planning a special surprise game for you.
And I just remembered I forgot to do the sword quest, so we'll have to reset anyway. If this doesn't force us back.
You didn't hear what that was, did you?
Nah, I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal.
You mean Tina?
Meanwhile, she's looking at the two people in her life that are also not telling her the whole deal.
Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris.
Good. We don't have to reset. Because I still have to do the damn thing. I still have to do board 2.
I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dogwood pops up in your own house, you know. Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris, don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh?
It's the back of a paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red on the top. But that's interesting, that it seems that Tina is like, waiting for the night. How could he get in, contact with the night? He's like, why aren't they here? Weirdness. Plug that shit in. Who wouldn't want to plug that in? Now I do believe that things get hard. Much like the Deltarune fanbase.
Sword time.
Gotta find weaklings to kill. Oh, we can kill them immediately.
Murder.
Interesting that all the doors lead to the same place.
Stop hiding and start dying.
Okay, so that's basically telling me, hey, the indoor places are meaningless. Stop. The indoors are meaningless. Stop. Stop. Fucking roll. Whenever I see those, I always think and assume Alfie's, because or yellow dinosaur, not blue dinosaur. That would be Alfie's and Undyne's love child. Can I smash these? Oh, that was a one-way trip.
But we still have secrets to find. Secrets to dine. Because there's another secret in here. One that is quite intriguing, and I ponder the implications of.
I do kind of appreciate that they don't like super duper force you into like killing a bunch of things again and again each and every time.
Okay.
Is that a thing I go to the northern light? I'm going to assume that that island wasn't there in the Tina version. Go to the northern light.
You can't tell me what to do. I have secrets to find first.
Secrets in the secrets, secrets upon secrets, secrets upon secrets like it's sex.
Secret squared is just a secret love child. Because I know if we go to the tropical love island again... There we go. They just locked out the other area. So I was kind of losing my way.
Phew, finally, some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh, Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good, I need to make my getaway.
I wonder what that means for Tina. Cause like, is that like actually Tina to a degree, or is that just a representation of Tina? What is this game really? Cause it's real to a degree. Duffel, go to the northern lights. And off we go to the northern lights, northern lights, northern spite, to the dark, through the arc, we will fly away into the night. It's extra interesting because if I recall, Chapter 3 of the Lord of the Hammer books is something along the lines of something the Northern Light. Unlocked with the ice key. This place is what gets super freaky. Hey there, Birdly. Okay, I can't do this yet.
Don't you run away.
There's just so many ominous goddamn shit.
Follow the white cloak.
But she'll be following me instead.
The forbidden path began with ice magic.
Yep. It's so incredible that people discovered the weird route before this came out. Oh yeah, because we need to push. Dark. Darker yet darker. The world is a very screwed up place. I forget which one it will be. Oh yeah, I think it's like either like next, like one of these, it'll have an interesting meta detail. One of these will have an interesting meta detail. Oh yeah, because we had to get back down to Zibbird. Follow the white cloak. We follow the white cloak. The coloring effect that, like, one side of the sprite is always red while the other is blue is interesting touch. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh yeah, this goddamn door.
The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there?
Creepy music.
You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used.
Don't you look at me, you goddamn freak. You're the one that caused all this. You deny me goodness. And you're like, oh, you're playing a game that's ominous and shit. Damn right I'm playing an ominous game.
Chris, how are you how are the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tina's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're going to have to make the next one the last one.
I'm also, like, always a little worried over every single time Chris looking back while in front of the game screen. They look so grey and misbegotten.
Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG.
Don't we all?
Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything.
Sorry, we can get going now.
Nah, I'm like good.
No one gets inside, Mr. Tina's orders. You play this chest like the bongos.
Hey, hands off the merchandise! It's you!
Alright, what if we fight him? Mr. Tina said if you don't want to fight, don't fight him. You and me are pals, got it? Now smile. Alright, don't do anything. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. You're a weirdo. Yeah, give me an ID. A channel ID?
But these buttons ain't for show, twerps.
When you know what to do, you know what to do. Now die! I like that you can come in here just by accident.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
There's so many tenors back there, it's like Evangelion. A console and a TV, it won't turn on. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination.
It's a game console, but there are no... Chris, where'd you get that controller?
So it's 1, 2, 3. That is shit parental controls.
Where'd you get that sword? That's badass.
You don't want to know.
Oh. I feel like that was close, but...
Because it's out of order for us, so it's actually 2, 1, 3. Impressive. Oh, you put it in knowingly. I skipped over the text because I'm a fool.
Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing?
Ask Rousey how he's doing.
How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment.
It's okay to take it easy.
Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something? And tell Susie it was from me?
Because I feel like if we say, I'm not going with her, that'll probably be like, if only we could say, I'm going with you. But of course.
Thank you, Chris. I realized being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're there, I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris.
Hey, are you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go.
I wonder what happens if you pick like other options, like I'm not going with her. Intriguing. We don't need that key. Ah, yes, the classic. Interesting that that's like... The code is hidden behind a key that you can't get, but you can get through the door despite not having the key. I wonder if that has any symbolism to it. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of music videos. You entered the numbers knowingly. Would be hilarious if one of the codes for the bunker, the shelter, turned out to be 213.
Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this?
A draft blows and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, you prefer the cold.
This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two! There it is, the dark fountain.
What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We're so busy with the game, I forgot obviously she'd be part of the dark world too. Damn, Chris, we have to get that fountain right now or...
Oh, Toriel! Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Haha, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Technical difficulties! Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time!
Wait a sec.
Today's board will take place in the beautiful TV city, but don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and...
Enough already! The game's over. Get back Toriel and let us go home. Now!
Game over?
Mr. Tina, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the dark fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old.
Old.
Sorry, Tina,
No! Rousey, buddy boy! It's fine, I get it! Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game, one last encore, and this time we'll play Until You Like It. That's a dark tag to have on anything related to Deltarune.
Hey, what the heck are you?
Game over? The game's never over! And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control! My crank it all up to the max! Now it's my turn to play!
Through ruined TV world.
Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burning, I'm fun! Come on, say it, I'm fun! Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer! Aren't you having so much fun?
No.
Out of time! Wrong! Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer! I wonder what's next. Looks like it's a battle! We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've gotta act. If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act.
Resist.
Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer! You know what that means! It's TV time!
Violence.
Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you! Wrong answer!
Dang it. Got boxed in.
Our contestants have been very naughty.
Fine, I love TV.
That's right, you love TV, don't you? Wow, a healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. Phew, that battle earlier was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV! Yes, the instructions, right? The instructions! They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know!
What even are they? They're like modified ices. Very disturbing.
Phew, what a challenge, folks. Now, is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie. What happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What's another word for television?
Better than email?
All great answers. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again.
This is just Tina's psychotic break.
Wanna be an actor? Here's my card. It's TV time. I completely missed.
Tried to shoot him, I missed his nose.
Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! All right, no more of that guy. I know what you need to get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music! That's right, show tunes, Chris on the piano. You'll love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... Oh, God, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it.
Sudden Spampton. That's not even a guitar.
Hey, so what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television? I know what you're thinking. You're wrong! Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. I love TV. That's all you gotta say.
The bullets increased in Volume 2, but they give more TP. more volume. Because the only way out of here is what Tina alluded to. We've got to turn off that TV.
Ah! Susie, Chris, hey! Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike, could you cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. Oh, that's a dick! Everyone find the lighteners!
Also, why is my ball bigger than theirs? Oh no, that was Susie's ball.
Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back!
Has to go by one last time. The power of ball.
Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
A pile of portable prisons for prizes. Prize prisons. Who wouldn't want a prize prison? A prison prize. Time to save and go to war.
Ah, you're here for the next challenge, are you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage.
The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei?
Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse?
Well, if it's anything about what the fandom says, it's because you're hung like one. Bang. 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 Wow, they charge up for a long time. And yeah, I probably should have waited to do the big ball thing until, like, the end here. Because you're the main ill villain. The main villain, the main villain. Now let's shoot your face. I wonder why they're all rabbit guys. Actually, when you're with Shadow Guy, you're actually a bit easier.
Get out of here.
Activate all the people. TV dinner. A dinner of TV. Which means maybe up here is more things. But yeah, they give you like a ton of... like points here, so they probably were expecting you to wait.
Oh, what's up, my gang?
What you doing?
I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila! Fun is had.
Tips and tricks?
Oh, you want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which one button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team.
We shall take all the controllers. We have 3 Lancer controllers. They are infinitely ours. And he seems to have even more. Don't really need to worry about the shadow guys, because we'll recruit a ton of them later. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So remember, there's a secret of the TVs eventually. Ah, quiz time. That was my guess. Who runs? Ram.
What do you mean you haven't found the Leichners yet? Ah, you're all fired!
I mean, hired! I mean,
No more points until you capture them. You like points, right?
okay, then we're clear,
Right, you guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go.
Quiz time!
Chris's last name? Chris knows their own name. What is your rank? Yes. You can't guess like me. Gaslight me. You cannot do that. Uh-oh. Ba-da-dow, da-da-doo. Ba-da-dow, da-da-da-dow-doo. Bo-do, da-da-dow. Part of me wants to look up the tips and tricks because I am fairly certain that we might have to throw this block over and might miss out on that chest. 'Cause I'm not sure if we can like do it proper. Like if we solve it, I don't think that we can like do it, and we haven't had a save. Well, I guess there wasn't a save too far back, so let me see. Okay, because we can jump back in there. Because there should be a save decent, just like a little ways back. We'll go there, we'll save, we'll finish the puzzle, and see if that locks us out. If that locks us out, we can just reset and do it proper. Unless the game says, no, you can't go back. We can go back. Okay, save. And now we can experiment. Yeah, from YouTube chat. Reminder, this is where you set the, this is where you, set up the egg room. I just wanted to know if I could, like, finish it, do the puzzle proper, and then can still do the thing. It doesn't lock you out, just, to firmly answer your question. That's good. I was partly worried, because just like, Brain just, like, it was horrified of this chapter and was very afraid of being locked out, so I overthought a lot of things. Like, I already did the Dibbity-daw. That one, the big prize machine. I immediately went, man. Yeah, because we should just have to throw it over, I believe. Toby isn't that cruel. Give you who the hell wouldn't finish the puzzle and expect to instead throw it across. True, my brain just overthinks things and fears for the worst. We must destroy and fight. Fight and destroy. I'm being diced. I'm being sliced. Okay, we only need to shoot you a little bit. I'm being diced again. Okay, this entire time I've just been, like, overthinking everything. Just worried. Darn dice. Feels like they're 3D and out to get me. Now we can spare them all as I get obliterated by the dice. Chapter 3 is a bitch for replay. I just overthink all the little things and wonder, like, Houses destroyed. The housing market is now free. You are greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these.
This is the dungeon. Press your luck against the security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. Hee.
On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind.
Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner?
I don't have the money.
This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
The door is locked by some garbage mechanism.
Hell yeah, security lights. That means going into stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris.
I like the revamp. Like, hey, this sucks. Let's revamp the stealth mode.
Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast.
You and Susie decide to go really fast in every stealth zone. Inside the trash, there's a switch.
No, that's a wrong console. We're on Steam right now.
You dug through the trash and found 10 points. And found trash. And found TV swap. And found trash. Yeah, cause we have to do all the things, then we can come back for one of these freaks. And I think it's like a very specific one, too. It's a very specific Ribic. We need to target. And then pray. Through the trash and found 2 points. And needed a ticket to nowhere first, yeah. I don't think it's specific, just any of them. For some reason, I could have sworn that it was like a specific Ribic. I forgot, we could have done the funny I'll have tried to leave and get stuck with it. Time for the epic music. Boo-boo. Well, if there was a Bible about boobs, it would be the biggest religion on the planet. The only correct answer. A slow sip of water and asked it if it cooled it itself. Bobby. Still love this remix of Root Buster. still love the beg for mercy option. This booble. This enemy caused so many fan arts to be made of the gang just getting annihilated by water coolers. Booble. It is quite strong. Booble. Everyone's favorite kind of bubble. Booble. And spare. You give very little TP, don't you? But yeah, I remember, like, seeing a thing where you can, like, leave and you'll be, like, boxed in by water coolers. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. It was another water cooler! But there was also 500 points. 500 points that I will not be using too much because I already got rid of the gambling machine by doing the secret. I don't know if it's better or worse that we got an answer to what the water coolers are immediately from Chapter 4. Yeah, because in a way, if we had to wait, it would have been kind of funny. Yeah, I probably should have healed with items. Go ahead and blast that one. Attack of frogs. Attack of frog dogs. Attack of frogs. Oh. Ah, that worked. Intriguing. Only blowing on them shrinks them. I forgot. You can convert them to dollars, at least that's true. Ah. 50 points! Who would throw away their points? What kind of fiend would points away their throw? Now, instead we have Mizzle fan art, but I can't say a bad thing because Mizzle is peak design. Mizzle is great. I'm Silver Sam. I am the only one. Yeah. I am original. Yaha.
This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much.
The boss is looking for cheaters. Yous ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I'm a cheater. What the? Say it in the cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on! We have Cow Susie, Cow Chris, and hung like a horse, Ralsei. Why are these houses on rail tracks? Is this how the Wild West... In fact, there's a sign behind the windows. What the hell? I just realized that. There's a sign behind the windows. As if they, like, made the building and then put the windows on for the minigame.
Oops. I forgot I was wearing it.
How do you even wear it? I feel like that elongates your entire being too much. A pile of hay.
Ooh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying?
Well, you are a goat. It said saloon. I figured. It's just amusing that there's a sign behind the windows. As if, again, they designed the whole building, and they're like, wait a minute, the saloon isn't fit for our minigame. Just plaster them on. You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancer is now unlocked for your castle town. And Susie's like,
No.
Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. Well, first we have to free the people.
Look at all those contracts, man. Can't believe Tinna's got him doing anything he wants.
Time to destroy. You are now free of contracts and capitalism. This is probably one of my favorite gags from Deltarune. Because you fight these guys like, good God, I have to fight them like 25 times? And then this happens.
Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed them in the first place.
And I am once again stuck in, I wonder which way is proper way. Deluxe dinner. Well, I could heal. I have some dark bird. Deluxe dinner.
It's admiring his serious vibes.
Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trash. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't see it. Can't you see I'm busy here? I'm a fool. I think I picked up the wrong one. Never mind. I picked it up with the right one. I'm a genius. You open it. 300 points. I do find it funny you get just, like, how many points do I have now? So many points. You get so many points. Like, after stage 2.
What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical musical channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! I knew he wasn't good for nothing!
I wonder if that has any specific meaning.
Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but you gotta hurry.
Like, interesting that Ram was like one of the people that was being told how to keep Toriel under wraps. But interesting, I wonder if there's anything specific to, like, she'll be in grave danger if she's awake, or if it's just, if she's awake, that complicates things. That Darkner's live. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Sounds like chaos. Okay, Zappa, volume up. I like that it actually increases the background music. That is a nightmare. I think it's also impossible to dodge. Oh, button. I wish you would do your laser beam. Your laser beam was actually something I could dodge. Off button. I forgot about that. Your own miniature audience. I believe up should be optional. It's hard to tell. Okay, just dead end. Like, even if there's a lot of weird stuff in Chapter 3, I do like it. It's a little bit harder to enjoy than many others. Oh no, quiz time. Ch3. For a moment I thought they would be like, how dare you listen to me? Die! 'Cause I know there's a... there's the green. Secret time! Bonus zonus! They're being raided. Not the ICE van, ICE van, commercial use only.
Hey!
The Pippins robbed him. That's so many dice.
What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it! I was just giving it a daily test drive! Checking on that sweet breeze! Alright, you little rip-off artist! You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract? This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha!
Or do you? It sounds like you're having a freak out. Ah, the thing that he will never have. It's a suspicious drawer.
This is...
Peepus. From YouTube chat, I at least like it more than one, but that comes down to more experience and age, I'd say, and quality of life stuff. Yeah, like... Chapter 1 is basic. It doesn't really have any lows, but it doesn't have super duper highs, like basically all the other chapters. It's a fine ride, but it is definitely elevated, like, it's definitely the beginning that's setting stuff up. This has a lot of highs, but decent lows.
Damn, tin is coming split! What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No, everyone's gonna know It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I even take that little mailman.
Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap! You kept it! You really do care!
What the? How the what the mama? What the heck? Hey, what mama? What the wait? What the mama? Me about the mama? What the heck? Mama? What the heck? What the mama? What the mama? What's the mama? What the mama? What the hey? What the mama? What the mama? What the heck? What the mama? What the what the hell? What the heck? Mama mia! What's the heck? Mama mia! What's the mama mia? What's mama mia? Heck? What the heck? What's mama heck? Heck? Mama mia! Heck? What the heck? Mama what the heck? Hey! What's the mama mia? What the mama mia? What the mama? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature?
Don't you recognize?
Stay away from her, you fiend!
This is a lovely secret. Little bit spamped and indulgent, considering Jevil hasn't really gotten anything but hilarious.
Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe!
Chris! I'm never doing that again! Dealmaker, return to your inventory.
Okay.
No need to look in there anymore. Jevil gets to gamble. Plus, I think Jevil does, like, Yeah, it has like small thing where basically his laugh appears, and Task Manager says like, no, chaos, if you have his stuff equipped. But it's just kind of funny that Spampton gets a whole scene. Now, where's that other secret? Where's that other secret? Nah. At least I think there's another secret. Okay, just do that again.
Do-da-da-do. I demand your soul.
So I could have sworn there was another one. Another one, you know?
Okay, it's just banana and A again and again. Now watch it change now that I'm gonna go do A. I've been tortured by hell. But you can't hit me.
My God.
There we go.
It's moral choice.
Love. Love wins! Love won. Watch that somehow be very important to everything. One day there will be a hilarious and horrifying thing where it's just like, you didn't do this weird little thing, and now you lost. Would be mean, but also hilarious. I got caught.
Hey, none of you is supposed to be back here.
I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun, too. I can't help you across right now. All the lights are in the way.
Everybody wants another golden sun. A sun of gold, if you will. I do like the little visual things like this. Just more and more people coming along with us.
Hey, none of you supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you?
I have to read again because I went too fast. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. My inventory's fucking full.
Yeah.
The thruple. Thruple to thruple combat.
Rules card?
And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl.
Chris, get ready for another fight.
Ha! Quill your mouth, my dearest bimbote. Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I hath no quarrel with thee. I remember before Chapter 3 dropped, like, that quote, we're just here for the snacks, was, like, some of the only dialogue that we knew to come from this chapter, and people were, like, wondering, what could it mean?
You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tinna's admiration?
Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires, for you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, honey 1 and honey 2, that's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone! Dude. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Has it changed? Ice Blazer. Oh, that's dark. Dark Actor participates in occult acts. X-Horse was a horse at some point. Carried is up. Plucked 57. Don't know what that is, but 69. That seems to fit the theming of the episode so far.
Each moment for rules is...
Rulesy! Each moment of Rulesy is...
so informative.
See, he has us write everything on these cards.
The rules card relationship system.
Hear more.
Seest, thou writest everything thou feelst on a card. Then when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because everything we threeth needs to patteth my chest is right here.
In our hearts?
What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck.
Almost phrasing.
See, this system really makes me see how bright Lenino is.
It's like rules. Rulesy-poo. It's like Rulesy-poo says. A relationship is about not being alone, and with two partners you are less alone. And the higher your collective stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become, all I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy-poo makes each drop of Lenina's presence that much more precious. Fear not, I haveth given up the path of violence. Never again shallest we cross swords. For I found lovers.
Please no more.
Thou sist who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hands to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more.
Utter psychopathy. From YouTube chat, I always imagine he actually pronounces the E's at the end of the words, despite the fact those don't work like that. Would be kind of funny that his name is not pronounced like actually as it's spelled and everything else is. A snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless.
Guys, so it actually doesn't work, eh? We had a talk and it doesn't work, eh? Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command, eh? So, heads together, what are we going to do about that?
If you fight us, we'll kick your ass.
Yes, I noticed. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently.
Please don't start a battle.
Okay. But what if I do?
Rules are so funny.
See what I mean? It's perfect, it is. I must defeat this thou, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear ye not, the four of us needs to not attack ye. For what is a showy, if thou dost not act? With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, non-violence. Biggie ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you.
I wonder what they say. They're going too fast and I'm trying to not die.
I'm dying. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Ooh, wait a battle, art I righty?
Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
Whoa! A dance battle! Deal me in!
Lancer, hey!
Lancer, help us! Rules used his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer?
Lancer, don't spot the lesser daddy when he's harming your friends. Pain is real.
I can't heal in this hell.
Yeah. Damn!
Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's working.
Freteth not, my recruits say, for now storm, thine salary shall be the most resplendent.
That was terrible.
Lancer recruits the enemies to your side.
The only reason these two are even here also is that at the end of Chapter 2, you still had them in your inventory, so they're still with you. That is hilarious.
You see, I'm secretly trading card with TV Guy. One rules card for his debit card.
That's funny. Yeah. Well, actually, technically, well, I guess, because you can visit Castletown after doing Chapter 2, but I guess, like, Lancer and Rules don't show up there. Well, no, Rules does show up. I guess they just left back into our pocket in that reality. But that's still a funny thing, that if you don't go to Castletown, you bring them with you. You don't drop them off in Castletown, though. They do well, Rules does, I'm fairly certain. Because if you go talk to King, he's like, the new right-handed man of Queen, and then runs away. Still love his theme. Damn. Yeah, on the last turn, so it's meaningless. I know it's only from helping a friend in Chapter 2 happen to check their inventory in the house. That's funny. The enemy's joined you.
It's fine. Not only do I have more guys from where that came from, but I also have more cards.
Catmen.
They're just like me for real.
Oh, that lands on you.
I did not expect it. I should have. TV Guy shall learnst about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet.
They're building a rules picture.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think if this is what I asked for. Like Yanni, you don't even harvest guns. Okay. I see. You're a little bit fired, Beist the way. Next! Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goonies, but can thou defeatest the power of love? Honeys! Oh, my honeys! Honeys!
Damn it! I overshot. I am failing greatly, entirely. Failure I am today. I swear I'm doing it on time and I'm failing. But it was too ineffective.
I feelst it. We're stronger, eh? We're growing as a thruple. Go left. Don't tell them to go left. I'm sucking ass. And not in the good way. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready, eh? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here, eh? A little over there, eh?
Hold that down so I can point, you goddamn beast.
I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon. You're a cloud. What? He doesn't even know his thine own thruple. Unlike me. I know mine thruple. Fuck off.
It goes too fast. I'm not too good.
Look, Lenino and Elnina are... Yeah, separate. Us? No, I think not. Franking not. I think thou missest thine fatale fact thereupon. The three of us.
We've never seen the one Easter egg in this fight. Also, if you wait on the attack for a while before doing the act, I don't think so. I do not. I'll have to try. Basically, presumably, they drop off in Castle Tome, but then return to your inventory when you leave still. They hitch a ride. But it just means that Ralsei Traveling Worlds is still weird and uniquely only him. Ralsei is a unique little boy. Art in a team relationship, eh? Just like if you guys, eh?
The hell are you talking about? Like us?
The ultimate throuple. I mean, look, there's Chris giving a thumbs up. Wait, you guys aren't a thingy?
No.
Am I? Not now, honey. I'm processing it. The see. Don't call me honey anymore.
Lenino?
I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side.
I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine.
I'm sorry, my Doomdrop. The weather should always stick together. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Just as planned, these two lovers, see, are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, lesser dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
Immediately ran. You won and got the $1,000.
Oh, my sweet cloud, I after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first.
I really didn't like that guy that much.
He was hot, but really weird.
He moved the laser pointer too fast.
From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with.
Star Walker. Looky, I sensed what I cameth for. The snacks. And it's without the bagels, even. Yeah, if you wait a while, the button turns into an annoying dog, and by hitting it instead, the annoying dog appears, does a Smash-esque challenger approaching, and leaves. That's hilarious. I think I've seen that, but I thought that was like a meme. That's top tier. Toby puts so much good shit in this game. So much good shit.
Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop. Don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he?
You sprayed him with foam.
Ah, if I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is?
We don't need to hide anymore. We don't need to more any hide.
Elnina! Lenino! You two! Come on, old friends! You can't leave!
The small movements. They make it.
Fine! Fine, you wanna go? Go! We'll see how far the Leichners get without the Weather Channel! How can they know the weather without TV? What apps? What are you those? Everything's changing so fast! Mike? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike! No, anyone but you! Anyone!
The TV is going through it.
There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us children of Tinna's contract. Those that did not sign the papers set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much?
One point. You's a cheater, ain't you?
Cheater?
Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed?
Nowhere.
Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? From YouTube chat, having a divorce so bad and messy you give your so bad and messy you give your TV separation anxiety. The ultimate hell. I will say I kind of enjoy, like, how in-depth it all is, but it is, like, a little... Once it gets to the menu stuff, it starts to get wonky. Mumble, 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 fumble. Mumble, mumble, where could this be? Nowhere, mumble. No, this is somewhere. Well, this old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Mumble, you're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, yes, you are. Good, it's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? I do wonder what it all means. Funnily enough, you can soft lock that block puzzle if you push it the wrong way. Then you have to walk all the way back to reset it. Hilarious. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd considering. You've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. It's stuff like this that makes this chapter so freaking weird. Like, that, all of that, the prize bauble secret where Chris goes, like, you reached for the hard lacquer triangle, but you couldn't reach it. It went through your hand. You missed it. You missed your hand. It's just like, it's so weird. Chris, all done? Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry on. Hurry on, Mr. Tinner's gonna get mad. Chris, what? You met such an old hermit. Ooh la la, no, I don't believe anything without the picture. Except for the astrology. Because, of course, I am the star. It's all just so much. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. I do wonder how that works, like if that's a remote from a different TV. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Okay, now that we have a ticket to nowhere. It shows a map printing to the left with a red X. I do wonder how you're supposed to figure out that it's a Ribic that you need to go to. I forget. Not Green Room. This is Green Room. Don't think TV World. Golden Sam is closer. Now we just need to find... Yes. Fight me! The fact you have to do that is so weird. Welcome to Man Country.
Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care.
That's also, like, such an interesting line. Copies are monochrome. Which has such implications with all the Gastergoners.
Maybe the pink ace was suspicious.
Now what does that mean? It's a man's world. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious?
Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place.
I wonder what that evil is. Non-men are A-OK too.
We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have need to cheat. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree?
It's just like everything is so weird. And now for extra weird. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? I will say no. I did save before this, so I can mess up. No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. I wonder if this means that, like, Chris doesn't remember this. Anybody who actually meets the Forgotten Man can't remember them, but we're weird and can remember him. Not Chris, only us, the player. Which does make the eggs more inscrutable from everybody's perspective. I love this man so much, he's so fucking weird, Peak Toby writing. Exactly. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? The idea of the Forgotten Man is there might not even be a man. Chris saw something, but is trying to forget it because trauma. That's true. So all they remember is there was a tree and a man behind it, or at least something behind it. So all the world looked like this. I forget if we have to answer it all, like, specifically. Like, do you think the whole world looked like this? I don't know. I'm paranoid. My brain is paranoid. I did save, so I can mess up. But brain is like,
But we don't want to mess up. Yerk.
I just wonder what the answer to you. I guess it doesn't matter about, like, the world, maybe? I don't know. All the world looked like this? In reality, there was no tree, and likely there wasn't a man either. That's just their way of burying the trauma of whatever was actually there. Yeah, because in Chapter 4, they drew something. Basically like an inscrutable, like, line. and then they drew a tree on top of it. So it is kind of like a metaphor for burying it. Or how Chapter 4 said it, you painted a tree over everything, yeah.
Of course not. It's just a story after all. Now, let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again?
Yes.
Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat.
And harvest the wheat is going to be the next thing. Chapter 5, I believe.
Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100.
Count backwards to 100. Hold your breath and head to the left. For some reason that makes my brain leap to the lake. But I doubt. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100.
Did you remember to write that down?
Yes.
How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me.
Chris received the egg.
Although you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yes, you are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here.
And that sign said that not men are A-OK too. There's just so much that could possibly be with this guy. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. May forget himself, but might meet again someday there. There's just so much. There's so much. From YouTube channel, I think I've heard the window you need to go into in Chapter 4 is the 100th window in the room. But that's also to the right, not left. Yeah, because that wouldn't make sense considering it's, like, the last one. Because it goes in order of going into, like, go to the donuts, the circle room, where you go to the left, back and forth, then the dumpster, back and forth, then this, I forget what he said for this, then windowsill, then harvest the wheat, then hold your breath, go to the left, and count backwards from 100. No, count backwards to 100. But then there's that, like, wash your face, get dressed. There's so much. Yeah, and of course, you're in a dark world after talking to them. Yeah, because we come into man's world, talk to them, and then we're in dark world outfit. There's so much symbology that could mean anything. To be fair, the last thing this fucker does is make sense. That's true. He's he is the kind of character that can only be understood going backwards. If that. Also, Forgotten Island. Forgotten Island, 7 aces, colored in with care.
There's just so much.
So goddamn much. And nobody notices that. And the fact that the eggs... Not too important, but not too unimportant. Oh. Okay, good. The egg's still there. I feared. I feared for a moment. Yeah, and then, like, the whole... Like, monochrome are copies. You colored us in with care. There's just so much about the eggs. And the fact that it says... Not important, but not too unimportant. There's just so fucking much. The colored in thing, people have tied back to the goners and the vessel and such, yeah. But the question is, to what degree? Because again, I'm not quite the fan of... No one is stirring, not even the mouse. But like, I'm not that big a fan of the vessel Chris theory. If only because I feel like that... like, lessens them too much for my taste. It's a vending machine. Exchange points into dollars. Yeah, because I already nuked this, so we can't do all the point stuff, so... I guess we'll do it. Not enough points. Now we have $6,000. Yeah, Kressel, which sounds like a ship name, isn't what I'm super fond of personally. Yeah. It's just something about it. Just like... I don't know. It feels off to me. Especially the whole... Like... Because... Like, to a degree, it kind of makes sense. The whole, you can't choose who you are in this world. And then the fact that Chris is choosing who they are in this world, even if we have returned to take control of our vessel, the fact remains that they are still choosing to be themselves. Like, that could kind of vibe with it, but it's just... I don't know, it just, like, it feels weird. It feels off. In ways I can't fully describe. Well, we have to go to hell. Because even if we're not going to beat the knight tonight, we are at the very least going to beat E-Ram. Everyone else left me in the dust, or was the dust left in me? So behind the curtain, for some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. And Ram is so weird.
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Donna's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as... just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun. Just like the old days.
So goddamn ominous. Because it seems like Chris doesn't enjoy Sword Quest. And that. Real fun, just like the old days. the way I'm kind of reading it is Chris and Des and the others probably got up to more quote-unquote, like, dangerous and mature action back in the day. And then probably after whatever happened to Des happened, Toriel really locked things down and kiddyified Chris's life. Basically, all of the Tenna games kind of being like all that was left for them, all the other adventures locked away. If any theory comes to pass, please let it be Ram returning, because he does seem to have a lot about him unsaid, doesn't he? I personally subscribe to the thought Ram doesn't quite know what he's doing and is just believing this is what Chris wants. In a way, that's kind of the thesis for Deltarune, isn't it? Everybody thinking they know what Chris wants, and nobody knowing for real. That's actually... that's interesting. Maybe with a certain cat urging them that Chris will love this. I'm trying to think. It's been a long time, so I forget.
That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play.
There's just so much to think on. Friend, yeah. It's just that, I forget. Friend is such a weird little goddamn thing. I forget exactly where it pops up. Like, I don't even think I saw it in my Chapter 2 playthrough this time. Notably, the vending machine right outside the door has a smile in it for free, and then it takes 1 point. And that smile goes away after you finish the sword route. Oh, I do not know. It's probably because I do the smile, and it's just like, oh yeah! And then I don't do it again. I never knew that. But one thing I do notice, it's free but takes 1 point. Fucking everywhere is where Fred shows up. Definitely true. I do wonder if that has any, like, purpose. The smile vending machine giving you a smile for free, but taking 1 point. If it's just there to be like, nothing's this world for free. Friend is a goddamn cognito hazard. Toby just made Gaster again and we all fucking fell for it. Ish. It just feels like Friend is a lot different compared to Gaster and anybody else.
Where's my goddamn sword? I require it for sins.
Full crimes. It's also very ominous here that Ralsei and, or rather like Hero Scarf and Hero Axe are here. I wonder if it means anything. Well, time for murder. The fact that Chris looks away each time. The fact that they look away each time. There's just so much to this goddamn place. I say that lovingly, mind you, not aggressively. I find it funny. Yeah, Toby made another weirdo freak. This hidden out and about. And the funny thing is, it feels like we know more about Gaster than Friend. Granted, it's probably because we had years and years and years to ponder Gaster, so we've probably gaslit ourselves into thinking we know Gaster when we really don't. Yeah, they flinch away at us, forcing them to stab their friends. They also, like, don't flinch away, but have the same graphic at the end of the second round where, like, the key was used up, she was used up, you were used up. And the fact that this is all just blatant weird route. Blatant weird route. And now for basically this stream's version of... Dang it. I'm sucking. I am chucking. This game, this, like, chapter's version of a super boss. Like, this streams. Because I do not think that I can do ERAM and the Knight and the same go. I wonder if I should kill them all or use them for heals. I love that everything we thought was Gaster has now been transposed onto Friend instead. Friend is a weird little freak. I do just really wonder. Because I don't even know much about Friend. I don't know many Friend theories. I wonder if you're meant to be anything. Well, you're dead. The fact that we kill a fish and then yellow lizards just self-destruct. Dark. Very ominous. The Eggman, the Shadow Crystal Giver, Mike, all of it was Gaster in 1 or 2, and now it's Friend. There's just so much weirdness, so many weird characters in this game. They can only go so... only so many freaks can exist. Some have taken this dungeon area to be a map of Hometown. That's kind of dark. I haven't been paying attention, so I do not know whence is where. I wonder who it is all that we're symbolically killing. Like, what is this, the school? Bunch of monsters that are simple kill on not defending themselves, standing room only. God, there's just so much darkness. Oh, hey, yeah, this monster that in the, like... I know that, like, in the... like, code, it's actually a deer sprite underneath that monster. And now we're controlling... especially because it's, like, kind of teal eyes, dark body monster. Very interesting. I wonder if this might mean anything. The fact that Chris goes into a dark area, a monster thing that's obviously meant to be Death's. They work together to bridge a gap. Then Chris just stands there and strikes out. There is so much. Yeah, that would be mapped to the apartments in that theory. Guess that kind of makes sense, a bunch of monsters living together there. And then Chris, seemingly on their own, stabs it. Seemingly nothing, they do. I wonder if that might speak to their potential relationship with the knight. God, there's just so much. There is so much. There's so much that you can just sit on and think. So many little details. Oh yeah, we need to go stab trees. Stab the trees. Which, if we go by the theory that the trees aren't really trees but are just there to cover up things, that adds a layer. And now for ERAM. Oh hey, Tina.
How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I give him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot.
Maybe it's a good thing you didn't figure it out. But it's just also the fact, like, I feel like Gaster still has to play a big role in some way because of the whole, like, what was it? The Undertale Lab Note 17 that played the noise, and then, like, Spamton's phone off of the hook was giving the garbage noise that you get when you call in the dark world. This so goddamn much. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris! I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? I wonder what that means that, like, Tenna obviously doesn't remember this. Yeah, like, Chris, who's, like, trying to will us away. You used the shelter key. Something maybe part of his deal with whoever is Spamton will never find connection or love, so when he made a connection, everything went away. So basically, like, you reneged on the deal. Unintentionally, but you did. In a way that kind of puts the heart-shaped object wanting into a new perspective.
Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this?
It's also interesting that Sham had the Shadow Mantle. Whoever this is, ERAM, has the Shadow Mantle now and gives it to us after beating us up in a game.
That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The Shadow Crystals. And the Shadow Mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
Time for this boss to kick my ass. The fact that this is a Darkner that can deal damage outside the game, in the game. Damn it. Here's like the first like super duper explicit I forget if there's like a pity system where if you die enough, those things drop more health than not. Damn it. Eram's identity is very contentious. The most likely evidence is that Eram is just a shadow mantle, literally, and the person we're talking to just sends it after us. That's interesting. Dang it. Dang it. It is very, would be like, I don't know, all of it is so weird. Dang it. Damn it. I still feel like this fight is a lot of flailing. He just is very mean to put, like, 2 super boss battles in the same chapter, Kobe. Starting with that? Bullshit. Especially if you're erratic movements. Damn it. I walked into that. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just like sits there laughing until you hit it. Yeah, that section's gonna be mean. Bleg. The thought is that one person who talks at the beginning and in is likely friend, and he's the one with the Shadow Mantle just having to fight us. Maybe. It would kind of sort of tie into, like, King's cloak flying away at the end of our fight with him in Chapter 1. But that does make me wonder why Sham was, like, thinking they had it. Because then Friend would have to be something capable of getting the Shadow Mantle from the classroom. Damn it. The fact that they can hurt you is so mean. Notably, Eram's sprite is just called Shadow Mantle in the files. Then it's extra interesting that Friend would, like, put us through this and then have, like, let us get to the Shadow Mantle by playing this game, literal game. Damn it, Raph, walk in that. Basically, I need to play safer. Damn it. Immediately failed. Oh, damn it. How dare you body slam me? Okay, another heal zone. That one, none of those gave me heals anyway. Damn it. Feels like there's a lot about Sham we don't know. Same as Friend, but Friend is one of the few entities capable of changing dark worlds casually. Does seem like it. I'm still not a big fan of the ERAM fight. It feels a bit too... Back off. Feels too off to me. What's that? Bombs. And the fact that the graphics just freak out. No heals. Granted, I guess I don't really need them. I've been dodging decent. Damn it, dodged badly. Well, that's bad. Boy. Damn it, I'm getting close, I'm gonna die. Hey, I feel like at least it took a lot less chances than last time, and I remembered like nothing about the specifics.
There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it.
A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. And now, for funky time. The fight's music being called Burning Eyes 2 is interesting. Hello, Chris. Chrissy. But there is one thing I want to do. That part is always so funky to me. The Shadow Mantle is added to your armors.
Hey, Chris! The hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this?
I always enjoy this.
Chris? What are you... Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to... Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom here. You can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already.
You found a flat soda. You have too many items for flat soda. We are taking that flat soda. What shall be? Ruse-Roo can be toast. You found a flat soda. Flat soda. Someone already took a big sip. Recovers 20 HP. From YouTube chat, it's one of the few times the soul has power when outside of Chris, and Chris's reaction is fear. It is kind of like, oh shit. Like Chris saw what the soul did, or like what that sprite the soul is inhabiting did, and was capable of. There's a graffiti here. In Tina's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What, people? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol, it's not people, it's just... It seems like they're probably not going to finish it. It's Pepis. He's feeding everyone Pepis. Interesting if you just leave them be. Susie will make a point of if you don't enjoy it, don't play it, and then unplug the controller, yeah. Yep, and then Smile is sold out. And also, Ram is gone. Isn't... Oh yeah, the Pippins that talks about Ram is in Castletown later, I believe.
Took you long enough.
Susie, look, I made it to level 2.
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're not the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris, I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie,
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right, how did I forget about that?
Let's go.
Yeah, just so much about this game. So much. That rabbit NPC 2 has interesting dialogue now. Ooh. Foolish eye. Hopefully the game will let me in.
And Susie's like, God damn it, Chris, we need to go.
Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was. Wait a second, that's funny, Chris. Didn't you already go past?
Either that's an implication of the sprite, unlikely because in the, like, controller being unplugged route, the sprite disappears. But that is interesting. Ram was probably taken away. Or Ram changed. But that's also interesting. Chris, didn't you already go by? Just so much. So weird. So something like Chris passed and something happened to Ram, yeah. Hell, man, it's just very, very weird. One thing I could maybe think of is the vessel, maybe? Because the vessel kind of at a passing glance resembles Chris. But it's interesting, those are two different thoughts. The rabbit interrupts his thought thinking, huh, wait, that's weird, yeah. Because at first it was, I was so scared, Ram was. And then the confusion kicks in, but wait a minute, didn't you already go by? It is so weird. So it's not like the Chris like that past didn't like fucking execute Ram or something, they're unrelated, yeah. Something happened to Ram, and equally, something enough like Chris went by. Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? Just wanted to see if the cactus had anything. Or post that. It is very, very weird. But yeah, Ram was... And something like Chris already passed. It's unlikely to be the little sword hero sprite, considering that it can fucking explode depending on your choices in the room, and the rabbit probably says the same thing. Just very, very weird. That moment makes me so hopeful they're setting up Ram's return. It would, like, it's hard to say sometimes because, like, Ram feels important enough that, like, he feels weird, off, and important. It's so weird. So weird. There's so much going on. And then there's still the stuff of, like, because Dark Worlds are created, like, by the intent of the person. And this entire world seems to be about distractions and nostalgia and trying to ignore reality through fun. Is very interesting. Because, like, in a way, like, Tina kind of mirrors Chris to a degree if we go by the, like, Chris wanted to hang out with Susie, but also had their dealings with the Knight, and, like, had to set up the sacrifice, but didn't want the sacrifice to be Toriel, so they lured Undyne here. It is so much. I almost feel there's a second conspiracy happening beyond the Knight conspiracy. It depends on how the Knight conspiracy ties into things. Like, then again, like, it could be like the Shadow Crystal conspiracy, where the Knight conspiracy is all about the Roaring, Carol, and Des, and then there's, like, a deeper conspiracy surrounding the Shadow Crystals. It's just so much. It's so much all the time. So much to think about. And the fact that I am still trying to wrap my head enough around the existing, like, weirdness for my Deltarune fanfic, because I want to, like, nail down the important overarching stuff before Chapter 5 comes out and irreparably rewires my brain. But it's just so hard to really piece something together that feels satisfying with all the weird things going on. The Eggman, the Shadow Crystals, the Shadow Mantle, Eram, Friend, whatever happened to Des. There's so much. The real question is if 5 will clear up things or make them worse. Yeah! Because, like, it'll probably clear up some things, but introduce a ton of other things. Just like how Chapters 3 and 4 did. I mean, back in Chapter 1 and 2 land, people were theorizing that Chris was the Roaring Knight. It's just so weird and wonky. But to kind of jump back to my thought of Dark Worlds being shaped by the intent of their creator, that makes me wonder about Card Castle and Cyberworld. Because Cyberworld is, like, mostly shaped by Queen, who wants to take over the world basically for Noelle, to make Noelle happy. Which feels like it could have been made by, like, Carol or the Knight, because they want things to return to normal to make Noelle happy, but then, like, King's, like, Castle Town, like, not Castle Town, but Card Castle is mostly shaped by very, very simple, very fun aha adventure, and then there's King, and Jevil, and Sham. With King being like, I hate the Lightners, they locked us away. It's so much, there's so weird things. And now we're just arguing over which deer is the Knight instead, yeah. I feel like it has to be Des. Because I know some people who are super deep into Deltarune are like, it can't be Des, it's too obvious to be Des. Meanwhile, Des is only minorly mentioned here or there across the various chapters. Des only really, quote-unquote, takes center stage, kinda sorta, in Chapter 4. Literally, if you aren't deep in the game, who the fuck is Des? Like, there are the occasional, like... Because we know about Des from, like, Rudy telling you about the angel ornament. Then we have Noelle telling Chris about how they, along with Azriel and Des, would go and, like, adventure in the woods beyond the cemetery. And that kind of leads to Noelle feeling like she enjoys being scared so long as there's comfort. Then Tina mentions Des. And then we go into Des's room. Like, there is mention of Des. Enough that you know, she's a character. Whatever happened to her? But, like, a casual player might just see, like, Des, she existed. Oh, well. She's mentioned in reference a lot, but sporadic and light. Yep. It's like Azriel in Undertale if you don't get the lore dump in the new home. There's just, like, so many things to ponder with this game. So many mysteries and little things. Again, the night, the shelter, the shadow crystals, the, like, shadow shard that turns into a sword for Chris. There's just so many things. The various little weird asides from, like, the various characters. Monochromatics are copies, but you filled us in with love. You're going nowhere, Chris, but we already always knew that. Enjoying youthful days. And then there's, like, again, Ram going and saying that Chris was doing it all to enjoy, like better days. Like, there's so many, like, lines of dialogue that just feel like they are drenched in meaning. Just so much. And there's so much that it basically drowns away everything else. There's just so many little itty-bitty things. Toby Fox is a cryptid, and he's torturing all of us. That's why I think the knight is Flowey, symbolically, not literally. Just the same concept, but for Des. That's always been my assumption as well. Considering, again, that Undertale was kind of meant to be the beta test run for Deltarune, it does kind of make sense that with, like, some of the characters that weren't in Undertale but are in Deltarune would have some of the stuff shifted around. And it also kind of makes it funny that in both worlds, no matter what, Azriel can't be happy. It's just that instead of it being like, that's actually interesting. My thought going, because, like, to a degree, Chris is quote-unquote taking Kara's spot as the human raised by the Dreamers, Azriel's adopted sibling. But a part of me wonders if Des is also going to be partly Kara-esque. In the sense of, I don't know. Just the fact of, like, someone presumably important to Azriel, who went missing, went gone, who haunts the narrative. And then there's, like, other stuff on, like, Chapter 4, where I think it's mentioned in one of the books that, like, that kind of imply that shadow crystals are determination, or was that, like, something else? There's so many sporadic, like, broken up pieces of information in my brain because there is so much to ponder in so many different places. but I could have sworn that there was some piece of information about, like, determination and crystals of darkness, and that, like, the night is kind of, like, covered in it. It's that shadow crystals are tears, yeah. I always also had the feeling that shadow crystals kind of are like broken dreams because of Spampton Neo. Because the Neo body is a forsaken dream of a Lightner. Like, there was a lot of determination put into it, but then that determination ran out into despair. And I think that, like, purifying the shadow crystals is basically taking broken dreams and fears and turning them into hopes and dreams. That's just my random thought process, where it's just like, here's this, like, despair and nightmares turned into hopes and dreams, but if we purify the shadow crystals. But it does make one wonder, like, then whose shadow crystal, quote-unquote, would be the Jevil shadow crystal, if Spampton's shadow crystal is nobody's. And then the shadow crystal we get from the knight themselves, and then someone gives Gerson a shadow crystal. There's so much. So much. But I guess, like, one last thing that I want to ramble about before we end stream, because I am not fighting the knight tonight. It is entirely possible that we will spend an entire stream fighting the knight again and do a little bit of chapter 4. But one thing I want to ponder is, what role is Azrael going to play? One-shot that bitch. It's not gonna happen. Like, I doubt it'll take me super duper long, but we're already nearing 5 hours of stream, and it'll take me at least a little bit. Like, I managed to beat Jevil decently quick. I did one-shot Spampton, and ERAM wasn't too terrible to do. But the knight will test my skill. Haha. And I don't want to stay up too long, because then I can get up early tomorrow and record more Pokopia. I've done 2 recordings of Pokopia, because Brain wanted to play Pokopia, and I didn't want to cram in more streams or break up streams, and I wanted to play Pokopia, so I'm recording Pokopia. It is fun. But I do wonder about Azrael. A part of me wonders... Hope it's getting well for you. It's very good. It is a very, very or gelling well for me. Yeah, it's very, very pleasant. And it is giving me, like, not exactly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon vibes, but it is giving me something adjacent to it. Just the fact that Pokemon are the characters, and we get to explore this world of Pokemon. It's very fun. But back to my ramble. I do ponder Azrael, because we don't actually know too much about him, do we? It's adjacent vibes? Yeah, definitely, like, in the same ballpark, but different sport. Different sport, same ballpark. Yeah, because, like, we don't really know much about Azrael. That he was kind of a crybaby, even though he's, like, Chris's older sibling. Like Alvin said, that Azrael would come to Alvin and, like, beg for forgiveness of his sins around video games, and beg for forgiveness of Chris's sins in video games on Chris's behalf. That Azrael apparently got mocked for his liking of the green dinosaur, and then started to, like, at the very least, present that he liked the magic swordswoman more. Some of the characters are delight, and I'd love for something like PMD to actually take cue from it. Definitely. I definitely wouldn't mind more character-focused PMD. But anyhow, people are somehow divided on if Azrael's even alive. That's how little we know. Yeah, because like, the thing is, I feel like Azriel has to be alive because, like, it depends, because I guess it's possible. Like, I guess it's maybe possible if you think of it in the way of, like, my theory, Chris went into the shelter, did something, created a shadow world, a dark world, and something happened to Des and Azriel. But then for whatever reason, like, but at the same time they can't do that because that was a long time ago, I'm fairly certain. Like, I'm taking it to be that is years ago. And I doubt that, like, Azriel has been gone to university that long. Sure, nobody else seems to be in contact with him, like, presumably, like, Pizza Pants. It's like, hey, you gotta tell Azriel, little buddy. But I feel like, I don't know, that just feels weird. And I agree, it's a wild, I think it's wild that it's a genuine theory. Like, you can, like, think on it, and it does make some level of sense. I just don't think that, like, with all the things that we currently know, that the only place Azriel dying to make sense would be, like, the Des incident, or the shelter, like, Dark World incident, but that's so long ago, maybe even tied into Chris's trauma. But that's another point that I was, like, kind of in its favor, is it's entirely possible that Chris has a lot of trauma surrounding something, and if Azriel died surrounding that trauma, Azriel's death would have been repressed along with the trauma itself. But it's just, I don't think the rest of the town would have been able to shrug it off. And there wouldn't be much reason for Toriel and Asgore to cover up the death. Because I don't think even if Asgore, for whatever reason, tried to cover it up, Toriel would be like, so you're telling me that our son is going to college without consulting me, without saying goodbye, and is never going to call me? Yes. Get out of my house, Asgore. I don't think it. It's very weird. But I do think that something might be up with Azriel. Because, again, nobody else seems to be in contact with Azriel. Even Chris maybe isn't in contact with Azriel. So I wonder if maybe there could have been a thing where Azriel and Chris's relationship got strained. Again, it could be tied to Des or the trauma. But a part of me wonders if Azriel isn't actually at college. What if Azriel lied to Toriel and Asgore and Chris, saying like, yeah, I'm going to go to university, but he's actually out there doing something else? Like, I don't know, researching dark worlds and, like, Tibetan monk Batman training or something. Like, the straightforward answer of like, oh yeah, he's just at college and he's returning could work. But I don't know, there's just something about Azriel that makes me think that there's going to be a twist to it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I feel like Azriel having gone to do something not college would, at the very least, storily make sense, if only because Azriel is returning to the town right when shit is hitting the fan. But then it's also interesting because I forget. I know it's a common, like, expectation, but I forget if it's ever actually said that Azriel is going to return on, like, the day of the festival. Because that's a common thing that I constantly see in a bunch of, like, fan works, just assuming that Azriel is going to return for the festival. And if he returns for the festival, he's going to return in time for Chapter 5, and Chapter 5 presumably takes place in Flower King. And Flower King presumably is going to have a Flowey. And Flowey will be weird. I don't think so, but people thought the festival would be later than Chapter 5. Yeah, but, like, there's just so much that Azrael can be, but just because it's on my mind now, with how, like, Japanese the Chapter 5 footage was, that makes me wonder if Flower King is going to be the Chapter 5 Dark World. Like, it makes sense, Flowers, Flower King, but then why would Asgore's, like, shop Dark World be so Japanese? Unless it's made by, like, Carol with her katana. People figured it'd be Chapter 7 and would be the setting of the Roaring. That reminds me, the fact that technically Deltarune has, like, programming slots for more than 7 chapters. I wonder what they could be. Maybe epilogues, maybe, like, side content. Who knows? Maybe just for testing. But yeah, like, the footage of Chapter 5 is very interesting and makes me ponder things. But one thing I wonder... There's just so much. I'd say that's the Occam Razor myself. We also know Asgore in Deltarune is into anime and manga. That's also true. But let's see also. Because, like, another thing is... Considering, like, is related to the... Both the, like, prophecy panels and Gerson's, like, short descriptions of the chapters. Where the prophecy panel for Asgore, I think, is something along the line of something king trapped in asylum, I think. And then Gerson said something along the lines of the flowers of, I think, color burned by jealousy. Something along that lines. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Yeah, that makes me think that Asgore, like, is going to be, like, a big part of the, like, Dark World, but then again, we thought that Chapter 3 was going to be important with Toriel, considering she was right goddamn there. But at the same time, we have a prophecy panel saying, with Asgore's face, the Flower Man trapped in asylum. We only call him a king since he had a crown in the prophecy. That and also, like, Flower King isn't his, like, his shop. But yeah, like, my theory is, especially if we take the, like, dialogue between Sans and Asgore, where Asgore admits that the first, quote-unquote, people he talks to are his flowers, and his flowers are going to be part of the Dark World. So I wonder if, like, Asgore will be, like, held captive by his flowers, who are, like, thinking they're helping. Kind of Queen in a way, but probably a lot more dangerous. In the code, that prophecy is also called Boss 3. The number doesn't matter here, by the way. It's just ordering the prophecies showing up, but that is interesting. Boss. But yeah, just like... so much. That is potential. But again, Chapter 3, in its entirety, proves that Toby Fox can just swerve in a way that we will never, ever, ever expect. Boss 1 is Queen's prophecy and Boss 2 is Tinna's prophecy for reference sake. I guess that could be that, like, since it's just, like, numbering them in appearance, that's just, like the boss, referencing the boss, like, oh, the first panel prophecy is Queen's, Boss 1, Tinna's prophecy is second, Boss 2, like, which does kind of paint the picture that Asgore will be the boss, potentially. Because he is main character of that prophecy piece. Yeah, hence why the number is irrelevant. The point is that it's part of the series, though, yeah. That Asgore is lumped in with other chapter bosses. But I do wonder how it will all tie together with the Gerson line. Chapter 5, I think it was. The fields of color flowers burnt in jealousy or something like that. Because, like, a part of me wants to say that it won't be Asgore's jealousy that burns things. It's gonna be somebody else's, or maybe even the flowers. The flowers themselves. But I don't know. Pink and gold are very loaded too. Yep. The field of pink and gold in an inferno of jealousy. The pink and gold is just a recurring thing. The controller had pink and gold buttons. Spamton's glasses were pink and gold. Friend's eyes are pink and gold. It just keeps coming back. Just keeps coming back. Fucking friend! Yeah, exactly. But yeah, But I do wonder, like, whose jealousy is going to, like, be the inferno? I don't, like, a part of me thinks, like, it won't be Asgore's because that feels almost too obvious. The most divorced man on the planet, like, surrounded by flowers. But at the same time, like, sure, Chapter 4 does end with Sans and Toriel dancing. But I don't think that Asgore would be the jealous type. Like, sure, he's desperate to get back with Toriel, but more along the lines of, I believe, like, wanting normalcy for the family, wanting to get back together, like, because Asriel is coming home. Like, who knows? Maybe their divorcedness happened after Asriel left for college, and Asgore wants to present normalcy to Asriel. And then there's, like, his scene in the Chapter 4 Holiday House, where he's kind of, like, conspiracy boarding. He also has a conspiracy board in Flower King, where he's basically going, if I find the truth, that will redeem me, and everything will go back to normal in kind of a naive, idealist way. Like, Asgore, like, knows something is going on. Who knows what he thinks is going on? He knows something is going on, and something is going on. Who knows what he thinks? And he wants to prove that he was right, presumably surrounding the shelter deaths incident, probably around the, like, the dark world. But he can't know everything. He probably doesn't even know all that much. It's weird. Something I'm honestly thinking is Asgore's survival rate is a toss-up, genuinely. Dark. Like, Asgore will be the first character to fucking die, besides Tenna, if you don't recruit everyone. But that does make me think, because his prophecy panel is the Flower Man trapped in Asylum. Because Asylum, if I remember correctly, has two definitions. Asylum as in seeking asylum, hey, protect me, sanctuary. But then there is asylum in the sense I think most people would associate with being trapped, basically a mental asylum. And Asgore has, like, is doubted, looked down upon, presumably was, like, fired. Like, but that's another thing, though. Carol hires Asgore as a house cleaner, even though she fired him from head of the police. And I wonder why. Did she want Asgore to stop looking into Dessa's disappearance? Or was it to punish him for failing? Or was it because he saw enough that she didn't want Asgore to, like, spread things around? And there's also that weird little thing where Undyne, who is chief of the police, is the only character that you can just out and out tell about Dark Worlds. Then again, who knows, maybe that's Chris's, like, invasive thoughts going, hey, Undyne, go into a dark world, get caught by the night. But I don't know. It's just the fact that the head of the police has a code to the bunker, the shelter. Asgore was head of the police, and when he left and Undyne was raised to head of chief of the police, she was given the code and treated it with extreme weight. But then at the same time, Carol hires Asgore as a maid and seemingly lets him look at a conspiracy board. And then he has, like not a shadow crystal, but a shadow shard that turns into a weapon. There's so much! Every chapter has had worse outcomes for not recruiting. Tina, a redeemed villain, dying. Jackenstein, an innocent ally, dying. A Lightner potentially dying would be another ramp bump, especially him. Yeah, because... like, especially because... like, the only closest thing to a Lightner dying so far has been Birdley in the weird route, and even then, he's just sent into a super coma. Toriel says she supports his you-know-what. I feel his conspiracy isn't an unknown factor. It's known he's obsessed with his old case and won't let it go. Especially considering if it is the Des case, everybody else has let it go. Which is interesting. So it does feel like Asgore feels there's more to it and that he can find the truth. And the truth will set him free. But everybody else is kind of just like, sure, it was your greatest failure, move on now. Asgore also has a history of his survival being an anomaly. He only survives Undertale and the true pacifist. It's a trend of him dying, to be blunt. That is also very true. I don't, like... It is interesting that... What if Asgore is taken as a sacrifice? Because I don't know. I don't know. There's so many weird things. There's so many weird things. So many weird things. Like, so many intertangling weirdness that all kind of reflect onto one another, and because we don't know the full facts of anything, any additional facts will change. It'll just be very interesting. Especially because, if I remember, Toby said Chapter 5 is going to be a final fun adventure before things get serious. Which is also interesting because Chapter 5 has to lead into Chapter 6 and 7. So we're nearing the end here. So it's entirely possible that Chapter 5 will end springboarding into chapters 6 and 7, which you have to wonder, where will the climax really begin? Will the climax begin at the end of chapter 5 to kind of cliffhanger us into it? Will it start in chapter 6 or only start in 7? Watching the sunset, which means we will likely see it set and night come. Yeah. The day falls upon the festival. I also wonder if Noelle will be a party member for Chapter 5. Like, I don't know, there's so much. There's so goddamn much. But, enough of my rambling. It's just me going, here are many things we know nothing. Here are many things we know nothing. But yeah, just overall, I kind of believe... Random thought hit me. It's probably nothing and just me seeking correlation to fit my causation. But a part of me now wonders if Asgore will be a puppet king in Chapter 5. Again, his flowers, the things that he talked to and poured so much of himself into, obviously will come alive in Chapter 5, and it's so Japanese-themed. What if Asgore is effectively the puppet emperor, with flower shoguns ruling behind him as the true military might? I don't know. I'm now trying to think of, like, a trend with the, like, Dark World, like, bosses. Like, created by the Dark World. King was mostly just, I believe in the night, even though I never met the night, and I hate darkness, or I hate lightners, because they abandon us. And then Queen was all like, oh, I just want to help people. Tenna is, like, kind of just wants to help the family through his own, like, anxiousness, where he doesn't want to be abandoned. He wants things to go back to normal. Ideally, he would want everyone to be happy. He just doesn't want to be abandoned. Then, Chapter 4, I guess technically the closest thing is Gerson, and he is nothing but good. So I don't know, there's just lots. Yeah, that'd check out. But yeah, because, like, again, I do not think that Asgore is going to be an antagonistic force, like, off-rip. He might be, like, tricked into being antagonistic, maybe, but it's just, like, if Undertale is kind of, like, a reflection of Deltarune, I just don't see Asgore being a full-on antagonist. But he might be propped up and feels like he has to for, like, one reason or another. It's just that he's a lot more cheery and naive because he doesn't have a whole kingdom's weight on him. I don't think he's going to be actively antagonistic. His whole thing is being forced into a role he doesn't fit. Yeah. There's just, like, so much. It's also interesting how much the game has kind of gone out of its way to not really villainize or demonize Asgore, but definitely it feels like it plays up his negative traits more. Makes him feel like he's not super duper there for Chris as much as he could be. He's, like, slightly neglectful, very, like, out of touch, very focused on harassing Toriel. Which is interesting to me because I always got the vibe from Undertale that, like, Asgore, like, but I don't know, that's a whole other thing. Brain has, like, a lot of thoughts of, like, Undertale, Toriel, and Asgore, and how interesting it all is. Personally, I think Undertale Toriel is a bit of a hypocrite. And that, like, Asgore feels chained to his station, and the fact that he can't really call off the war because if he does, he fears, like, more people falling down. The hope that he will wage war against the humans and free them is part of the only thing keeping monsters going. And then Toriel is just like, I am not going to help anyone, I'm going to hide in the ruins now. Which is extra hurtful for everyone because, according to Gerson, she was kind of the brains of the operation. My brain now kind of flashes to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with Armstrong, where he's just like, I fled when I should have stayed to protest the military's actions. Except it's Toriel, and she never says that. She just says, Asgore is bad. How dare he? Like, I don't know. There's just lots of weirdness with the differences between Undertale, Toriel, and Asgore, and Deltarune, Toriel, and Asgore. Then again, it's also that we see so much of Asgore so far in Deltarune compared to Undertale. And the fact that he doesn't have such a crushing weight of the crown on him that he's probably a lot less messed up. Then again, that could also be a lot of, I don't know. Asgore, like, he still feels very, very kind. He sends flowers upon flowers upon flowers to Rudy. He gives out flowers to tons of people for free. Like, he can't bear to even think to sell them. Kind of in a feeling of,
Everyone deserves to have a little bit of happiness in their life, and flowers are the greatest thing to bring happiness. How could I charge for that?
and then Carol is like, stop giving away the flowers, charge for them, you have 10 days. I do wonder if the you have 10 days is, like, firstly, when the 10 days started, and then if that is separate from start charging for your flowers. Because again, he's kinda sorta in on things. Probably not super deep, but like, he has a conspiracy board at the Flower King, and then, like, unless Carol doesn't go into her bedroom anymore, like, somebody has a conspiracy board at the holiday house that Asgore has access to. There's just so much weird stuff. And then there's also the thing of, like, where the hell did he get a shadow, like, shard? That presumably is the same thing you get after beating the knight, where you get, like, a weapon made out of determination darkness. There's so much. There is so much that you can ponder, that you can think, and more likely than not, Chapter 5 is going to obliterate any kind of thought process and flip everything. I think Asgore is in with the conspiracy, but is kept at a heavy arm's length, considering that presumably he was probably deep in the start of, like, the Death's shelter incident, presumably, and considering he was head of police, he investigated it and then was kicked off the force probably because of it, with, like, the outward-facing thing being Carol was like, oh, you failed to help my daughter, and everybody else is thinking, like, oh, he's kind of obsessed about it, when in actuality, it's probably Carol not wanting him to know too much. Basically, bro thinks he's on the team. Poor Asgore. Poor Asgore. But yeah, there's so many things. Like, the shelter codes, the fact that, like, the codes are holiday, police, presumably church, and then Undyne was taken. Technically, Des is already taken. I still think it would be morbidly hilarious if Carol threw Rudy in to be the holiday sacrifice. You're already dying, so help me by dying. But then they went for Toriel, who is heavily associated with the Deltarune, like, not only just because she's Toriel, but also the church. It's kind of funny that, in a way, you could almost think that Asgore could fit both police and church, almost. If only because I feel like he's heavily associated with the Deltarune symbol, but I guess not really in this universe, that's more Undertale. There's just so much in my brain. But I do wonder, like, unless Toby pulls a Chapter 3 again, and he's basically just locked up in the tower the entire time, and ends the Dark World going like, I knew that there was some Dark World things going on, but I didn't really get to do much. But if he has any sort of active role to play in Chapter 5, we might be getting information out of him, one way or another. Either that or he'll fucking die. Oh no. What if Chapter 5 does something to Asgore to kind of tell us that, like, I don't know, like, and this is what happened to Des. What if they kind of kill him, not kill him, and the only way to save him is to get the super duper perfect ending? You know, in this game that is alleged to only have one ending. God, there's so much about this game. I do like that there's so much to think about, but God, there is so much to think about. Especially as it, like, new entries barrel down towards us in horrifying reality. But that is enough rambling from me. Next time, we will fight Tina and fight the Knight. And hope that we can do a decent chunk of Chapter 4. Because, let's see. Wednesday, Saturday, Monday. We have 3 more days of streams. So, hopefully at the very least, we'll be able to finish without going overboard. Although it'd be kind of funny to have to finish Chapter 4 the day of Chapter 5's release and then go into it. But yeah, from YouTube chat, I do expect Asgore to answer our question if Susie is just a one-off bleeding or if that's a doctor thing. Yeah, Susie's bleed is interesting, especially because she mentions blood a lot. And kind of seems like, and especially has the line of like, everybody bleeds, right? Or something like that in, I think, Chapter 1 or Chapter 2. DR Deltarune, I meant. Ah, yeah, when it comes to, like, yeah, because we haven't seen any other monsters take damage. And then there's also the thing of, like, she took the damage in a dark world. Not sure if that would affect anything. Like, I don't know if monsters are made more real in a dark world and thus can bleed. But at the same time, Susie doesn't seem to really know much, like, about monsters. She, like I don't know, because her reaction to Gerson's snow globe of death can be taken either as, like, just shock, oh god, that's a dead body, or, like, her not knowing much. It's just weird. Yeah, basically I expect Asgore to end up being cut and either bleeding or not. That would kind of make sense. Would be very interesting. Very interesting. Just had a thought. Considering that, like, the shadow crystals are meant to be, like, crystallized determination, that kind of means that, like, dark fountains are, like, basically shadowy determination. Shadows that are determined enough to bring the non-living to life. Like, outside of Noelle and Susie, well, I guess also Birdley. Like, I had a random thought there for a moment that I was wondering, just like, I wonder if monsters might be affected by dark worlds differently, but then I was remembered, oh yeah, Noelle and Birdley already existed in a dark world and they weren't messed up at all. Like, I don't know, there's so much that could possibly be. But it also does seem that monsters, like monsters on the, like, in the light world don't have magic, presumably. We haven't seen them have magic. Closest thing is Undyne on just off-rip throwing magic spears once she enters a dark world. But that could just be instinct, and that's on brand for Undyne. Especially because, like, if you compare the kitchens of, like, Toriel's kitchens between Undertale and Deltarune, they kind of imply that Undertale, Toriel uses fire magic. Deltarune, Toriel uses normal oven. Also, Toriel, even if she's a prop more than a character, yeah, that's part of why, like, that's kind of part of what I was thinking, where it's like, Tina said that it would be dangerous if Toriel woke up, and a part of me wonders, like, could there be a deeper meaning and not just like, oh, that would complicate the plans? Undyne also missed a lot, so she's implied to not be used to it. Very, very true. And that also reminds me, we'll probably touch on it more next time, but, like, the fact that if you out and out lose to the Knight, Toriel dreams perfectly fine, but if you beat the Knight, Toriel has a nightmare. I always wondered about that. That's always been a weird little thing. Always so weird. So weird. But that is enough rambling from me. We've been going for 5 hours because I have no self-control when it comes to Deltarune. And hopefully we'll be able to beat Deltarune in at least 3 more streams. But that shall be that. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you enjoyed what you saw, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want other things from me, my card holds links to everything that I do. Links to it can be found in the various descriptions and link places, with it being neonicywings.carrd.co. In there, you can find links to my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch, depending on your platform of preference, with all these streams and other recorded Let's Plays uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel for the quality and posterity. Other things in my card are also various social medias I upload art to, like my little character in the corner, as well as writing, because writing and art is fun. I just need to do more. From YouTube chat, one thought is how long maybe, like the struggle against the night is a while, and if you lose, you're basically inferred to have canonically lost in a one-shot. That's true. So basically, she's getting the feeling of danger. It's still kind of interesting. That, like, it kind of gets the feeling of, like, you beating the knight wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't beat the knight. You got the crystal and the shard. And it's almost like Toriel going, no, fate has been disrupted. But there is much possibility. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time here with me tonight in my little corner of the internet. Bye-bye.